We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
EvoHeat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, EvoHeat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. EvoHeat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
shut up and sit down.
Alright, welcome to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, and it is the Capri Cup, and also the final round of the Club Championship. And on track for the first qualifying session of the day, the 3-lap qualifyings, it is the KA3 Junior Lights. And currently on track we have AJ Leggett in the 64, Alan Wu in the 99, Alistair Flack in the 10, Andrew Thompson in the 96. Archer Bale in the 88, Aston Mills in the 18, Baxter Jarrett in the 31, Braxton Bink in the 21, Campbell Dawson in the 73, Charles Newman in the 17, Connor Edmonds in the 16, Crew Smith in the 23, Dimmer in the 27, L. Sewell in the 55, Ethan Turnbull in the 36, Jack Jensen in the 97, Jack Larson in the 35, Jack Sydenham in the 33, Jacob Neal in the 26, James Clifford in the 86, Johnny Wright in the 30, Josh Williams in the 9, Lachlan Wolski in the 59, Lucas Losco in the 92, Matthew Dixon in the 75, Monty Jamison in the 34, Noah Curry in the 4, Seth Hoof in the 77, Tatum Ratcliffe in the 2, Vincent Terhorst in the 6, and Xander Watts in the 57. The biggest field of the day is also the first one out on track for the 3-lap qualifying. We do not have timing at the moment, as we already start the last lap. So I'm not sure who's where on track at the moment, but leading the way at the moment is Monty Jemison from Baxter Jarrett. Then it's Larson, Leggett. Then it's Alistair Flack. And I think Xander Watts. Well, who crosses the line? First of all. Over the line will be Monty Jemison from Baxter Jarrett, Jack Larson, AJ Leggett, Alistair Flack, Xander Watts, Vincent Terhorst, Lucas Roscoe, Jack Jensen, Dimmer, Archer Bailey, Jacob Neal, Charles Newman, Braxton Bink, Connor Edmonds, Jack Sydenham, Matthew Dixon, Noah Curry, Seth Hu, Lachlan Molsky, Campbell Dawson, Ethan Turnbull, El Sewell, Alan Wu, Dennis the 86. Oh, hang on. There is it. Dang it. Dang it. The 86 of James Clifford. Then it was Johnny Wright. Then it was Aston Mills and Josh Williams. We do not have timing currently, so we'll be back soon with our Cadet 9s. I think it's our Cadet 9s. Indeed it is.
Take me back to when I couldn't count the times I bit my tongue and the taste of blood in my mouth. The faces in the trees with a smile and wait. They'd ask me how I'd been since yesterday. In a strange land, I hope found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away, the ducks went one by one. They said it was safe. Little do we know just what awaits. Hands covering my eyes, looks like I was too late.
Attention in the pit, if your car is not on the outfit for qualifying. Please wait outside of the outfit. Do not come into the outfit unless it's your class that is qualifying. Thank you.
Alrighty. Welcome back. This is our Cadet 9s for their qualifying session. On track, we should have Alfie Doyle in the 19, Cooper Heffernan in the 74, Cooper Van Twest in the 6, Emerson Mills in the 18, Grayson McPhee in the 72, Harry Lack in the 99, Hudson Lawson in the 16, Jack Southgate in the 7, Jacob Ding in the 55, Joe McCarthy in the 24, Leo Milligan in the 25, Lincoln Ferris in the 91, Tyler Bedford in the 63, Vinnie Misson in the 77, and Voy Krupinski in the 17. And we do now have timing. So who's going to cross the line first? Harry Lack, Misson, and McPhee. What is the time? 53.8 from Lack, 54.0 to McPhee, 54.1 to Misson. Then it's McCarthy up to 4, Ding to 5. Then Ferris up to 5, Krupinski to 7. So the New South Wales State Champion, Harry Lack, from the maroon plate of Grayson McPhee, that's currently your front row. Milligan, Southgate, and Heffernan go over the line. Then it's Emerson Mills, then Alfie Doyle. Last one to cross the line should be Cooper Van Twest, but I don't think he's put a time up. So it is Lack, McPhee, Misson, Mills, McCarthy, Doyle, Ferris, Bedford, Ding, Lawson, Krupinski, Miller, Heffernan, Milligan, Southgate, and Van Twest. That is your field at the moment. Oh, there's Cooper Van Twest between RHQ and Brisbane Karts. Over the line goes Harry Lack, which means for one of the heats, seeing as he'll only, no, he'll get 2 laps. Heffernan goes past Southgate, but Harry Lack keeps his place at the top with a 53.513 to McPhee's 53.767 and Misson's 53.040. The top 3 separated by just over half a second. Just under a 0.9 of a second separates the top 5. With McCarthy and Ferris 4th and 5th. Then it's Mills, Doyle, Ding, Bedford, Krupinski, Lawson, Milligan, Heffernan, and Southgate. They get 1 lap to go. An improvement from, McPhee now goes to the pole with a 53.404. Over the line goes Leo Milligan. Can he improve on a 57.254? Indeed he does. He goes to a 55.135. Round the outside of Van Twest goes Cooper Heffernan. Has he put a time on the board? Yes, he has, but it's a 58.653. Over the line. Checkered flag is out. Harry Lack will be the first one to cross the line from Misson and McPhee. Is there any improvements from our top 3? Not that I can think of. Harry Lack. So Grayson McPhee will be on the pole. Alongside him will be Harry Lack on the front row. Row 2 will be Vinnie Misson and Joe McCarthy. Row 3, Lincoln Ferris and Emerson Mills. Row 4, Alfie Doyle and Jacob Ding. Leo Milligan and Hudson Lawson round out your top 10 from Tyler Bedford, Voy Krupinski, Cooper Heffernan, Cooper Van Twest, and Jack Southgate. Those are our Cadet 9s. So, the Queensland State Cup champion of Grayson McPhee will be on the pole. And the New South Wales State champion of Harry Lack will be alongside him. I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with our next class, the Tag Restricted Mediums. Alrighty, welcome back. This is the third qualifying session. This is the tag restricted mediums out on track. We are without our champion-elect of Riley Vanderbroek this time around. I think he's champion-elect after the last round. Anyway, on track we have Chris Williams in the 31. Corey Donnelly in the 61. Corey Donnelly in the 61. Jet Schumacher in the 96. Liam Turnbull in the 15. Ned Lenehan in the 81. Noel Smythe in the 37. Pedro Ribeiro in the 87. Scotty Jordan in the 41. Sebastian DeSalvo in the 7. And Tim Wagner in the 17. 10 karts on track for our restricted mediums. And of course they start their qualifying now. They have 3 laps. Their best time will be the grid for heat 1. Their second best will be their grid for heat 2. Alright, first one will be Liam Turnbull to set a time as Sebastian DeSalvo's dropped back to third in the queue. Over the line goes Turnbull. Then Ribeiro, then DeSalvo, then Lenehan and Wagner. To the top goes Pedro Ribeiro. With a Tim Wagner now goes to the top with a 52.079. That's the new benchmark. Oh, now it's a 51.590 from Corey Donnelly. Scott Jordan goes up to 4. Liam Turnbull has not set a time. There's 2 laps remaining for the qualifying session for the restricted mediums. And on track, Liam Turnbull will lead the way, but he has not set a time. Williams now to the top with a 51.364. Who will go to the top now? DeSalvo goes to the top now with a 50.796. Where's Schumacher? And I see we are down. We're also down to 9 instead of 10. Oh, 8 even. Anyway, this is the last lap. Now over the line goes Liam Turnbull. He'll start his last lap without a time. Then it's Ribeiro. Then it's DeSalvo. Then it's Wagner. Then Lenehan. Then it's Schumacher, who has not set a time either. Then it's Donnelly. Then Williams. Then it is Scotty Jordan. First one across the line to take the checkered flag will be Turnbull from Ribeiro, then DeSalvo. But it's Williams who have the pole by just under 0.9 of a second at the moment. And indeed it is. Chris Williams will be on the pole from Sebastian DeSalvo. Then it's Pedro Ribeiro from Tim Wagner. Then it's Scott Jordan from Corey Donnelly. Then it'll be Ned Lenehan. And rounding down at the back of the field for both heats will be Liam Turnbull and Jet Schumacher. That is all for the tag restricted mediums for their 3-lap quali. We're going to take a short break. Next out on track. Alrighty, out on track for the qualifyings will be the KA3 seniors. Then on track, we will have, just give me a moment, Aidan McCullough in the 20, Annabelle Kennedy in the 16, Cooper Fish in the 91, Dominic Penman in the 70, Henry Stratford in the 42, Jeremy Knight in the 28, Jet Saragi in the 38, Jai Flynn in the 10, Keegan Fraser in the 4, Matthew Clark in the 33, Max Chatton in the 63, Max Walton in the 68, Ryan Reed in the 60, Sebastian Bennett in the 58, Shay Mays in the 73, Talia Kittle in the 35, and Toby Spinks in the 96. And it is the start of the 3-lap qualifyings. Leading the way is the H Sport number 70 of Dominic Penman, who's made the move from Empire. Coming out of the back is the 38 Kart Republic of Jet Saragi, making his debut in the KA3 senior category for the last round of the championship here at Ipswich. Alright, who's going to set the benchmark? Will it be Penman? Penman will set the benchmark. It's a 49.884, but it's already been beaten by Max Walton, who does a 49.399. Then it's Spinks, Fish, Penman 4, then it's Kennedy, Fraser, Flynn, Bennett, Clark and Kittle. Then it's Knight, then McCullough. Then it's Reed, Chatton. Then it's Saragi. We do not have Shay Mays. And they'll start the last lap. Where does Saragi go? And he is currently third on the grid for Heat 1. One more lap. Flynn, then Spinks, then Fish. A few more Tony Karts in this field. Most of which are H Sport. We've got some new additions to the team. Dominic Penman, Cooper Fish, and Max Walton, who recently lost his seat in the GR Cup. Probably shouldn't have said that. Over the line goes Saragi, making his debut in the seniors, and he's already down to 12. But can he improve to over the line? He goes to the top. Jet Saragi to the top now with a 48.794 as the checkered flag comes out. First to cross the line will be Dominic Penman, then Toby Spinks, then Cooper Fish, then Keegan Fraser, then Max Walton, then Kennedy, then Flynn, then Bennett, then Matthew Clark, then Talia Kittle. Then we'll wait a bit for Ryan Reed, Max Chatton, Aidan McCullough, Jeremy Knight, and Jet Saragi. 48.481 to Walton is the new pole that is now on pole. Over the line goes Jeremy Knight. Can he improve on a 52.9? No. What about Saragi? Can he go to the top? No, he doesn't. He will line up 5th on the grid for Heat 1. So it will be Max Walton on the pole with Toby Spinks alongside. Then it'll be Keegan Fraser and Dominic Penman on row 2. Then it'll be Jet Saragi and Jai Flynn on row 3. Then Cooper Fish and Seb Bennett on row 4. Rounding out your top 10 will be Annabelle Kennedy and Ryan Reed. Row 6 will be Matthew Clark and Max Chatton, Talia Kittle and Aidan McCullough. And rounding out the field will be Jeremy Knight. We'll be taking a quick break. We'll be back with our beginners, the Cadet 9 and 12Ps.
They'd ask me how I've been since yesterday. In a strange land, I hope found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away, the ducks went one by She said it was safe. Little do we.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8. And on track, we have our beginners to the sport, the Cadet 9 and 12 Ps. So our P players of the Cadet categories on track together. And leading the way, we've got Brock McGill. But here's how they line up at the moment. It'll be Dan Sewell in the 55, Hugh Barnes in the 7, Kingsley Forlong in the 33, Loic Bucher in the 16, and Marcus Bilios in the 10. That's your Cadet 9 Ps. In the 12 Ps, it's Brock McGill in the 5, Chase Hamilton in the 48, Harrison Bailey in the 3, Marcel Britton in the 89, Natalie Edmonds in the 11, Riley Wilson in the 8, and Spencer Allen in the 15. Making up 12 karts on track. But where is Marcel Britton? So on track we have McGill, Forlong. Then it's Harrison Bailey, then Natalie Edmonds. Then it's Allen. Then Milios. Then Sewell. Well, missing a few karts. We got 10 karts. Hang on a minute. No, we don't. Let's see what happens. Let's see how many we have when they cross the line for their first lap. Over the line, Brock McGill will lead the way from Harrison Bailey. Both will set the benchmarks. It's a 56.110 for Harrison Bailey, a 58.004 for Brock McGill. But Spencer Allen immediately topples him with a 55.351. Then it's Harrison Bailey, then Chase Hamilton, then Marcus Milios, then Loic Bucher, then Dan Sewell, then Brock McGill, then Kingsley Forlong, Natalie Edmonds, and Riley Wilson. So we're missing 2 karts. Marcel Britton in the Cadet 12s. And Hugh Barnes in the Cadet 9 Ps. So we're missing 2. Harrison Bailey already pulling a gap on Brock McGill. Over the line. What's the time now? From Harrison Bailey to 54.515. That's the new fastest lap. Dan Sewell not quite happy with his kart, it appears. Up the back stretch goes Harrison Bailey. He's currently on the overall pole. Over the line goes Riley Wilson. What can he do? From a 111.311. Here he goes to 3rd overall with a 55.329. We'll just do it in all class. Because Marcus Milios is up to 4th overall in the Tyler Greenbury number 10 Praga kart. Checkered flag is out already for Harrison Bailey. He's out of pit corner, out of Castle Irons and onto the Capri straight. Can he improve on a 54.515? He does to a 54.107. But it is Spencer Allen who'll go to the pole. Riley Wilson currently 3rd. What does Marcus Bilios do? Does he improve on a 56.0? No. Chase Hamilton will line up 4th from Marcus Milios, then Loic Bucher, then Natalie Edmonds, then Kingsley Forlong, Brock McGill, and Dan Sewell. Now let's do it in separate classes. Marcus Milios will line up on the pole in the Cadet 9 Ps from Loic Bucher, then Kingsley Forlong and Dan Sewell in the 12s. It is Spencer Allen from Harrison Bailey, Riley Wilson, Chase Hamilton, Natalie Edmonds, Brock McGill, and Marcel Britton. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with another one of our biggest fields of the day, the Cadet 12s. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 and the Capri Cup for 2025. And on track we have our Cadet 12s to their qualifying session. On track we'll have Ashton Lusty in the 4, Brodie Telford in the 27, Connor O'Hare in the 17, Elijah Russell in the 51, Felix Sim in the 6, Frankie Majorek in the 71, Harlan Bell in the 7, Jace Harriman in the 28, Jack Musico in the 26, Jack Riborevsky in the 99, Jensen Lawson in the 67, Jeremy Broadbent in the 32, Joseph Pilot in the 31, Kenichi Morita in the 8, Knox Black in the 33, Lennox Carson in the 83, Liam Campbell in the 22, Luke Robinson in the 68, OJ in the 59, Oliver Jones in the 41, Oscar Ray in the 11, Ricardo Johnson in the 50, Sebastian Woodrow in the 13, and Walter Hillier in the 65. To get our qualifying session underway, and the timing screen just comes up now. Who will set the benchmark? Knox Black will lead the way. He tested a Formula 4 car at Queensland Raceway the other day. Earlier in the week, did Black over the line. Oh, one's gone off. That's Oscar Ray. Knox Black goes to the top with a 52.758 already in the 52s. Then it's Majorek in a 52.670 up to the top. I think it's our second biggest field of the day with 24 karts. It is Majorek, Black, Bell, Robinson, Woodrow, Musico, Carson, Riborevsky, Walton, and Broadbent rounding out your top 10. Through goes Morita on Broadbent, and I think that is, if I look, I think it is Jack Riborevsky over the line. Last lap. No improvement from Black, but Jack Musico will go to the top with a 52.379. Felix Sim not having the best qualifying, currently down in 17th, make that 18th in the moment on a 53.814. Not a good session at all. We're missing a couple of karts. Liam Campbell, Connor O'Hare, and Jace Harriman. Checkered flag should be out this time around. No, we'll get one lap. Checkered flag is out. Knox Black will lead the way from Carson, then Johnson, Riborevsky, Broadbent, then Morita, then Musico, then Ray, Majorek, Bell, Ben, Hillier, then Oliver Jones, then Pilot, then Woodrow, then Lawson, then Sim, then Telford, Robinson, Lusty, OJ, then Russell. And that is all our Cadet 12 karts. We are indeed missing Liam Campbell, Connor O'Hare, and Jace Harriman, but it will be Ricardo Johnson on the pole, Frankie Majorek alongside him, row 2, Jack Musico and Knox Black, row 3, Jeremy Broadbent and Walter Hillier, row 4, Oscar Ray and Luke Robinson. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jack Riborevsky and Harlan Bell, row 6, Joseph Pilot and Sebastian Woodrow, row 7, OJ, then Lennox Carson, row 8, Sim and Jones, row 4, Jensen Lawson and Kenichi Morita, and then rounding out the field, Ashton Lusty, Brodie Telford and Elijah Russell. That is for Heat 1. Next up will be our DD2s after the break.
Shut up and sit down.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, the Capri Cup for 2025. And on track, we have our DD2s. On track, we have Adam Wood in the 21, Dan Hutchinson in the 8, Kimmy Mavers in the 3, Jason Smithy in the 6, Scotty Cleveland in the 14, Scotty Gray in the 74, Scotty Howard in the 39, and Steph Duffy in the 13. And we have all karts present and correct. All present at the moment. We have 8 karts on track. Currently leading the way is Scotty Cleveland from Hutchinson. Then it's Scotty Howard. And it will be Cleveland who will set the benchmark time. Over the line he goes. Oh, no time. Oh, now we do. Never mind. False alarm. And we got the last lap board. A 48.573 is the benchmark from Cleveland. Then it's Howard. Then it's Mavers, Hutchinson, Wood, Smith, Gray, and Duffy. Alright, 1 lap to go. And Scotty Howard goes to the top with a 48.195. He's 0.3 clear of Hutchinson. Then it's Mavers, Hutchinson, Wood, Smith, Gray, and Duffy. Checkered flag is out. Over the line goes Cleveland and Howard. Over the line. It is pole for Scotty Howard with a 48.068. Scotty Cleveland will start alongside him on the front row. Who's going to be on row number 2? It'll be Jason Smith and Dan Hutchinson. Row number 3 will be... Sorry. We'll go again. On the pole will be Scotty Howard from Scotty Cleveland. Row 2 will be Adam Wood and Jason Smith. Row number 3 will be Dan Hutchinson and Kimmy Mavers. And rounding out the field will be Scotty Gray and Stephanie Duffy. Next out on track will be our KA3 Junior Heavies. Another big grid of 22.
Take me back to when I couldn't count.
Alrighty, out on track. Come on, KA3 Junior Heavies to the final round of the Ipswich Kart Club Championship for 2025. Let's see who we have on track. On track, we have Declan Hicks in the 97, Johnny Wright in the 30, Sonny Ratcliffe in the 6, Max Southgate in the 7, Zach Corkery in the 8, Cooper Brady in the 10. Sorry, let's start over. Alrighty. On track, we got Bentley McPherson in the 69, Bryce Leo in the 51, Cooper Brady in the 10, Cooper Field in the 29, Cruz Smith in the 23, Declan Hicks in the 97, Eddie Cleto in the 27, Jake Jenkins in the 63, James Mann in the 13, Jackson Duong in the 33, Johnny Wright in the 30, Max Southgate in the 7, Nathan Coburn in the 74, Ollie Karki in the 19, Paddy Buckley in the 50, Raf Gate in the 66, Ryan Purdy in the 25, Ryan Shaw in the 96, Sonny Ratcliffe in the 6, Taylor Baldwin in the 12, Zach Corkery in the 8, and Zoe Vashud in the 16, as we have a kart pulled off to the side of the circuit. That is Raf Gate in the Tyler Greenbury Racing, number 66. So over the line goes Paddy Buckley. He'll set the benchmark with a 50.436 as Jackson Duong already topples him with a 50.332. Ryan Shaw up to third, Dennis Coburn, then Smith, then Southgate. Cruz Smith, I think it is, trying to go through on Southgate. No, it isn't. It's Ryan Shaw, and he goes through. Over the line goes Declan Hicks. Declan Hicks to 6. There goes James Mann. We're missing a few. Let me do a count up. Cruz Smith in the 23, Techno. There's 22 entries. We have 18. Jackson Duong once again goes quickest with a 49.677 as there's one lap to go. Where does Declan Hicks go? He goes straight up in the third. Over the line, Buckley takes the checkered flag first, but does he topple Jackson Duong? No. Duong goes quickest from Buckley, then Wright, then Hicks. Let's see who is where as they finish qualifying. Alrighty, over the line goes James Mann. What does he do? No, he doesn't improve. So it'll be Jackson Duong on the pole. Alongside him will be Paddy Buckley. Then it'll be Johnny Wright and Ryan Shaw on row 2. Then it'll be Declan Hicks and James Mann on row 3. From Nathan Coburn and Cruz Smith, rounding out your top 10. Cooper Field and Zoe Vashud. Row 6 will be Taylor Baldwin and Bentley McPherson. Row 7, Max Southgate and Zach Corkery. Row 8, Ryan Purdy and Eddie Cleto. Rounding out the field will be Jake Jenkins and Raf Gate. As we do not have Sonny Ratcliffe, Cooper Brady, Ollie Carkeet, or Bryce Leo. Next up will be our tag restricted masters after the break. Alrighty, out onto the track come our drivers with the most life experience. The tag restricted masters. And on track we'll have Aaron Rapp. And on track we'll have Aaron Rapp Jones in the 22. Alan Sizlowski in the 25. Chris Lusty in the 2. Clinton Hicks in the 21. Gav Soward in the 28. Josh Barnett in the 78. Hang on a minute, I didn't. It'll be Aaron Rapp Jones from Regan Payne in the 7. Then it is Alan Sizlowski in the 25. From Scotty Highland in the 44. Steve Johns in the 5. Noel Smythe in the 37. Justin Boyd in the 14. Josh Barnett in the 78, Nigel Barnett in the 27, Scotty Campbell in the 55, Matt Donnelly in the 60, Mark Robinson in the 18, I think. Then Mark Brogan in the 79, Peter Fletcher in the 88, Linus Brown in the 71, Chris Lusty in the 2, Mick Robinson in the 23, Kev Field in the 26, Clinton Hicks in the 21, and Gav Soward in the 28. Over the line goes Rab Jones. What does he do? 50.587. 50.866 is the benchmark. No. Now it is a 50.587 from Regan Payne. That is the benchmark to be set. That is the set benchmark for the Masters. With 2 more laps to go in the session. Over the line goes Clinton Hicks. Gavin Soward to the top with a 50.526 at the back. Chasing down Clinton Hicks, 1 to go. Gavin Soward. Regan Payne now goes to the top by just under half a second between himself and Suslowski. Up to second. Then it is Soward, Rab Jones, then Highland, Johns, Campbell, Voigt, Smythe and Barnett. That's Josh Barnett running out in top 10. Justin Voigt moves up into 9. Drops Noel Smythe down to 10. Linus Brown, what does he do? Currently on a 58.472. Does he improve? Yes, he does, to a 55.074. Soward. Currently second with a 50.397. Checkered flag is out. 4. Aaron Rab Jones and Regan Payne. Then it is Alan Suslowski. Then it is Highland, Johns. Then Voigt. Then it is Smythe. Well, let's wait for all the carts to come over to cross the line. So I'll tell you who's where. All right, it is Regan Payne on the pole. Alongside him, Alan Suslowski, row 2. Aaron Rab Jones and Gavin Soward, row 3. Scott Highland and Chris Lusty, row 4. Noel Smythe and Justin Voigt, rounding out your top 10. Steve Johns and Josh Barnett, row 6. Mick Robinson and Scotty Campbell, row 7. Nigel Barnett and Mark Robinson, row 8. Matt Donnelly and Mark Brogan, row 9. Kev Field and Peter Fletcher, rounding out your field. Clinton Hicks and Linus Brown. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with our tag lights and tag heavies. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8. The Capri Cup, the final round of the championship for the 2025 season. And on track, we have our tag, lights and heavies. And on track, we'll have Chad Risman in the we'll start with the tag lights. On track, we'll have Chad Risman in the 22, Charlotte Page in the 12. Harry Bresnahan in the 51, Isaac McNeil in the 11, Jace Matthews in the 74, Geordie Slater in the 73, Jai Flynn in the 10, Louis Brown in the 42, Ryan Hughes in the 81, Trent Newton in the 46, and Tyson McGill in the 36. In the heavies, we got Brent Redding in the 58, Harrison Fox in the 68, Josh Dagg in the 39, Luke Jacobson in the 21, Sam Houston in the 6, and Will Marshall in the 17. So 17 karts on track. We will do this by individual class. So we'll start with the tag lights. Jace Matthews will lead the way. And we should have 11 karts. Over the line goes Matthews. He will send the benchmark in the lights. Now we're looking for Sam Houston, who will send the benchmark in the heavies. 47.363 is the benchmark in the lights. And a 48.578 is the benchmark in the heavies. And in the heavies, it is Redding from Marshall, then Houston, then Dagg, Fox and Jacobson. In the lights, we have Matthews, Risman, McNeil, Flynn, McGill, Slater, Newton, Brown, Page, Hughes and Bresnahan. 46.903 is the new benchmark, this time by Jace Matthews. With 1 lap to go. Checkered flag is out, should be out for the leader. Jace Matthews is over the line, goes Will Marshall. Over the line, checkered flag. Jace Matthews, currently on the pole. Risman, Page, Flynn, then Slater, Hughes. Then the rest of them. So in the lights, it'll be Jace Matthews on the pole from Geordie Slater, then Jai Flynn, then Chad Risman, then it'll be Tyson McGill from Louis Brown, then Charlotte Page, then Ryan Hughes, then Harry Bresnahan. Hang on a moment. No, we'll start again. Jace Matthews on the pole alongside him, Geordie Slater, row 2, Jai Flynn and Chad Risman, row 3, Tyson McGill and Louis Brown, row 4, Charlotte Page and Ryan Hughes. Rounding out your field will be Trent Newton, Harry Bresnahan and Isaac McNeil. In the tag heavies will be Brent Redding from Will Marshall, then Josh Dagg, then Sam Houston, then Harrison Fox and Luke Jacobson. We'll be back shortly with the last of the qualifying sessions for the tag restricted lights. Alrighty, out onto the track, come our tag restricted lights for their qualifying. Alrighty, out onto the track, come our tag restricted lights for the qualifying. The last qualifying session of the day before we get into our heat races. We got 2 heats and a final for the last round of the championship for 2025. On track, we'll have Aaron Pohl in the 24, August Soward in the 58, Blake Ramiley in the 88, Charlie Furlonger in the 72, Charlie White in the 80, Connor O'Reilly in the 71, Cooper Decker in the 62, Cooper Horwell in the 75, Jack Munro in the 18, Jackson Turner in the 12, Jay Keys in the 98, Jesse McGrath in the 13, JJ Hamilton in the 48, Jordan Manzano in the 27, Josh McLaughlin in the 52, Callum Mullins in the 91, Luke Trost in the 47, Ronan Finn in the 26, and Ryan Reed in the 9. We should have all karts present and all present. Right now it'll be Munro who will set the benchmark with 2 laps to go in qualifying. So far no times. So with 2 to go, we got no times on the board. Last lap. Timing has stopped working. We have no timing. Over the line, Munro will be the first one to cross the line from Tross. Then it'll be Reed from Mullins. Then it'll be Keys, Manzano, then Furlonger, White, Soward, then McLaughlin, then McGrath, then it's JJ Hamilton. Around goes Ronan Finn. Then it is Horwell from Turner. Then it'll be Decker, then Pohl, then O'Reilly, followed by Ronan Finn. Yeah, we did not have timing for the restricted line. Oh, yes we do, and it'll be Luke Tross on the pole from Jack Munro. Row number 2, Ryan Reed and Callum Mullins. Row 3, Charlie White and Cooper Horwell. Row 4, Jackson Turner and Jay Keys. Rounding out your top 10, Jordan Manzano and Charlie Furlonger. Row 6, Josh McLaughlin and Cooper Decker. Row 7, August Soward and Jesse McGrath. Row 8, Connor O'Reilly and JJ Hamilton. Row 9, Aaron Pohl and Ronan Finn.
and sit down.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 8 of the Club Championship for 2025 out on track. We have our Capri Junior Lights, and on pole we'll have AJ Leggett in the 64. Alongside him, Josh Williams in the 9. Row number 2 will be Baxter Jarrett in the 31, and Monty Jemison in the 34. Row 3 will be Lucas Losco in the 92 and Jack Larson in the 35. Row 4 will be Aston Mills in the 18 and Xander Watts in the 57. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jack Jensen in the 97 and Vincent Horst in the number 6. Row 6 will be Dimmer in the 27 and Archer Bailey in the 88. Row 7 will be Jacob Neal in the 26 and Seth Huth in the 77. Row 8 will be Johnny Wright in the 30 and Campbell Dawson in the 73. Row 9, Braxton Bink in the 21 and Charles Newman in the 17. Rounding out your top 20 will be Matthew Dixon in the 75 and Jack Sydenham in the 33. Row 11 will be Noah Curry in the 4 and Connor Edmonds in the 16. Row 12 will be Alan Wu in the 99 and Lachlan Wolski in the 59. Row 13 will be James Clifford in the 86 and El Sewell in the 55. Row 14 will be Tatum Ratcliffe in the 2 and Alistair Flack in the 10. Rounding out the field will be Crew Smith in the 23, Andrew Thompson in the 96 and Ethan Turnbull in the 36. In the 31 entries, but I don't think we have 31. And we're just down below 30. For the KA3 junior lights, the red lights are on. There's 8 minutes plus a lap for the 2 heats. The biggest field of the day and the first of the heat races for today. Our KA3 junior lights, we are looking set for a start. Into the tram lines. Oh, there's one gone round already. That is James Clifford. Through turn 1. Oh, there's many cars come together. Half the field's come together already. Lucas Losco's involved. Ethan Turnbull back to Jarrett. He's tumbling down the order. Josh Williams leads the way from the outside front row from AJ Leggett. No, it's Jamison up to second. Jamison's up to second. Then it's Jensen up to third. We'll see who's worst across the line. It is AJ Leggett who leads the way. Sorry, not Josh Williams. Where is Williams? Leggett leads the way from Jamison. Then it's Jensen. Then Watts. Then Aston Mills. Then Terhorst. Then Jacob Neal's up to 7. There's Williams. He's all the way down to the midfield. Then off the track there goes Braxton Bink. He'll have to stop at turn 12 and off goes. Who was it? Who was that that's just went off? That was Noah Curry. So the order at the moment is AJ Leggett from Monty Jamison, then Jack Jensen, then Xander Watts, then it is Aston Mills from Terhorst, then Neal, Larson, Bink, Dimmer. That's at the top 10 in timing, and there's another 2 going round down the back at the Autobahn hairpin. It's been a chaotic start for the KA3 junior lights. One's got a damaged NASA panel, so it must have been an airborne. That's Curry again. There's some coming together with Connor Edmonds. Still AJ Leggett leads. Here comes Josh Williams up the inside of Alistair Flack. Currently up to P11. No. Wait, where is Alistair? Flack's not on timing. Flack is not on timing. Fastest lap goes to Josh Williams of 49.311. In the lead at the moment is AJ Leggett, but he's got Monty Jamison on the back of him. A 49.772 to a 49.754 last time around for these 2. On to lap number 4. 5.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Black and white. Nope. Nose. Newman. Johnny Wright going defensive on Charles Newman. Newman doesn't go through at turn 3. Bit more battles going on in the mid-pack. Once again, Josh Williams has the fastest lap of 48.745. Jamison has caught AJ Leggett by about 0.4 last time round. A 48.973 to Jamison. A 49.359 to Leggett. So right now, Williams and Jamison are the only ones in the 48s at the moment. On to lap number 5 they go. Aston Mills currently third in the EKS kart. Through goes Dixon on Archer Bailey, who's defending his position. Alistair Flack still not on timing. Through goes Seth Hoof. No, Williams went through on Hoof. Once again, Williams does the fastest lap of the race of 48.699. Dimmer, the New South Wales state champion in this class. Currently in ninth at the moment. Through goes Leggett, then Jemison, then Jensen. Here comes Xander Watts up the inside. Can he make it stick? No. Doesn't get the exit run. Here comes Aston Mills up the inside, up into fourth. This is inviting Terhorst. Through goes Terhorst. Through goes Larson. So he's lost about 3 places. He tried to move up 1, but he went down 3. Here comes Williams up the inside of Jake. Will he go through at Autobahn? No. What about Video Pro? No, he's going to have to hold it around the outside. Here comes Alistair Flack back up the inside. But he loses the place to Seth Hoof. Through Brisbane Karts, Hoof barges way back through on Josh Williams. 3 minutes to go, plus an additional lap. Over the line, Leggett and Jamison. Nothing between them. Then it's Jensen, then it's Mills, then Terhorst, then Larson. Then here comes Xander Watts again, trying to go up the inside. This time he does make it stick on Jack Larson. Then it's Dimmer, then Jacob Neal. Williams has gone back through on Alistair Flack and Seth Hoof. Then it's Archer Bailey from Matthew Dixon. Oh, chain. That does not sound good at all. That's Campbell Dawson. He's out of this race. He pulls off to the side of the track at the exit of turn 2 between that and Video Pro. And unfortunately, that is race done for Dawson, Leggett, Jamison. Still nothing between these two. With just over 2 minutes to go, plus 1 lap. There they go. 48.633. That's the new fastest lap of the race. And it belongs to Monty Jamison. Oh, Williams now. 48.612. There's nothing between these two for fastest laps. Where's Sewell? Sewell's not going to finish. Neither is Noah Curry. There goes Wolski and Clifford. Then Connor Edmonds. Meanwhile, through Global Hub, through pit corner, and out of Castledine's Kink onto the Capri Straight once again. They'll see roughly 3 to go. With the minute and a half plus the extra lap, here comes Williams with the last second move up the inside of Jacob Neal. Xander Watts now goes fastest with a 48.576. Once again, nothing between the top two. Here comes, Watts goes through on Terhorst to go up in the 5th. Meanwhile, Wolski and Clifford and Edmonds down the back. Onto lap number 10 after this one. Dixon goes wide. Holds up Ethan Turnbull, the driver from Victoria. Now, Jamison's going to start to get defensive for the race lead. Here comes Larson onto the back of Dimmer. Josh Williams, he's going to try. And Jamison's gone through to the lead actually. With roughly 2 to go. It will be 1 to go after this one. He is now going to defend that lead with his life. In at number 34, Project X, Kart Republic. It is a 1-2-3 for the Kart Republics with EKS in 4. The timer goes down to 0. We are now going to start the last lap this time round, and leading the way. Jamison leads his first lap, and now he's going to try. Now AJ Leggett will throw everything at the kitchen sink at him to try and retake the lead in heat number 1. Up the backstretch to Autobahn. Absolutely white lining that. Absolutely just white lining everywhere. Here's Jamison. It is the last lap. And this could allow Jack Jensen and Aston Mills to catch up. Through the Revolution Race Gear chicane, or flip-flop. Through Global Hub. Out of pit corner, and out of Castle Dines to the last time. Your winner in Heat 1, KA3 Junior Light, will be Monty Jamison. AJ Leggett comes home second. Jack Jensen third from Aston Mills. Then it's Xander Watts from Dimmer. Then Jack Larson. Then it'll be Josh Williams rounding out your top 10. Will be Alistair Flack and Vincent Tohorse. Then it'll be Jacob Neal from Seth Hoof. Then Archer Bailey. Then it'll be Lucas Losco. Then Baxter Jarrett, Ethan Turnbull, Charles Newman, Braxton Bink, Jack Sydenham, and Matthew Dixon rounding out your top 20 from Johnny Wright, then Alan Wu. Oh, Connor Edmonds is slowing now. He's going to retire on the last lap. Then it's Lachlan Wolski from James Clifford. Oh, no. He was literally 2 corners away from finishing the race, was Connor Edmonds, but now he will not finish. Nibel, Campbell Dawson, El Sewell, or Noah Curry. And non-starters for Tatum Radcliffe and Andrew Thompson. Now, we're going to take a quick break. Next out on track will be our Cadet 9s.
8 minutes should start from now.
Shut up and sit down.
Alrighty, out on track are my Cadet 9s for their first heat of the day. Let me just get the grid order up for you. On track, we'll have Grayson McPhee on the pole in the 72 alongside him. Harry Lack in the 99. Row number 2 will be Vinnie Misson in the 77. And Joe McCarthy in the 24. Row number 3 will be Lincoln Ferris in the 91 and Emerson Mills in the 18. Row number 4 will be Alfie Doyle in the 19 and Jacob Ding in the 55. Rounding out your top 10 will be Hudson Lawson in the 16 and Tyler Bed and Hudson Lawson in the 16. Liam Milligan in the 25. Then it'll be Tyler Bedford in the 63 and Boy Krupinski in the 17. Then rounding out the field will be Cooper Heffernan in the 74 and Jack Southgate in the 7. And then Cooper Van Twest in the 6. We're looking set for a start this time. Somehow Harry Lax put himself on pole. We're going to go for one more. They'll get one more roll around lap. Get themselves sorted out before we start racing. Hang on, we got no signal. Up the back stretch into Autobahn. Alright, through Global Hub. Through pit corner. Then on. We'll head towards pit corner. Should be set for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap. We are Wayne Racing, and it's gonna be 4 wide in it, 3 wide into turn 1. In the midfield, it was actually a decent start. Oh, it was chaotic as I thought it would be. And it is going to be Harry Lack who will lead the way from Vinnie Miss. Was it Vinnie? Yes, it was Vinnie Misson, and he's already catching up to the back of Harry Lack. To head into Autobahn turn for the first time. Then it is Joe McCarthy up to 3rd. Emerson Mills to 4. Grayson McPhee down to 5. And it's Lincoln Ferris. Then it is Jacob Ding from Hudson Lawson. Then Van Twest, he's gone from 15th up to 9. On to the Capri straight. Tyler Bedford and Liam Milligan go through on Cooper Van Twest. He seems to be having issues because there's no speed down the Capri straight. And he's already dropped about a second back to the 2 in front of him. Now he's got Voy Krupinski, Cooper Heffernan and Alfie Doyle behind him. Meanwhile, top 5, top 6 are going hammer and tong. Here comes Emerson Mills up the inside of Joe McCarthy the 3rd. And he takes Grayson McPhee with him. The top 6 separated by just over a second and a half when they cross the line. Then it's Jacob Ding. Then it is Hudson Lawson from Tyler Bedford. And Leo Milligan, I think, rounding out your top 10. On to the start-finish line. Just under 2 minutes gone. 54.088 is the fastest lap of the race, set by Emerson Mills. And again, down the Capri Straight. And Cooper Van Twest has lost another 2 places. This time to Voy Krupinski and Cooper Heffernan. Oh, Leah Milligan dropped way down to 14th. Lack, Misson, Mills, McPhee, McCarthy, Ferris, Ding, Lawson, Bedford and Heffernan. That's your top 10. It's a head through the Revolution race gear flip-flop onto Global Hub and now the pit corner. Onto lap number 4. Lack, Misson, Mills, McPhee, that's your top 4. They're breaking away from Joe McCarthy and Lincoln Ferris. Here comes McPhee up the inside of Emerson Mills and makes his way up in the third already. The Queensland State Cup champion in the Cadet 9s, formerly, which I think it was formerly, no. It is the Queensland State Cup. The maroon plate, the blue plate is the state champion. So Harry Lack won the New South Wales State Championship in the Cadet 9. So from then until the next New South Wales state titles, he can wear the blue plate on his kart. He is part of a J&D racing team now, headed by Nick Percat, who at the Bathurst 1000 announced his retirement from full-time racing in the Supercars Championship. Here comes McPhee up the inside and Misson up to second. But Misson, could he get him on the switchback? No. McPhee shuts the door, but doesn't mean Misson will stop trying to force his way through. Will he go around the outside? No. That gives the place up to Emerson Mills. As they say in the sport, you lose 1, you lose 2, and Misson goes back up in the third. Now it's going to bring Joe McCarthy and Lincoln Ferris back into the fight. The fastest lap between the top 6 is separated by less than 0.2 of a second. The slowest of a lot is actually Vinnie Misson with a 54.259. In terms of fastest laps, speak at which, Harry Lack is the first one to dip his toes into the 53s with a 53.936 last home round. Here comes Emerson Mills again, trying to go up the inside of Vinnie Misson. They're side by side. I think they're banging wheels up the back stretch. Just over half the time gone. And Misson keeps third up, but he runs wide. And he loses 3 places to McCarthy and Ferris. Ferris, not that long ago, was actually still a P-plater. The top 2 have broken clear, the state champions. The New South Wales State Champion and the State Cup Champion. The New South Wales State Champion and the Queensland State Cup Champion. Off goes Hudson Lawson with a spin on the Exeter chain brake, between chain brake and the Revolution race gear flip-flop. Fastest lap of the race goes to Grayson McPhee, a 53.678. He's caught about a half a second on Harry Lack, so he could go from 5th back up in the 1st. Up the back stretch into Autobahn, he's closing, but can't make the move stick at the moment. Through Video Pro. 2 minutes to go. And through he goes. The new race leader is Grayson McPhee. Through he goes Jack Southgate. Alfie Doyle's out of this race. They'll get 3 laps to go. McPhee, then Lack, then Mills, McCarthy, then it is Misson, then Ferris, then it's Jacob Ding. Everyone in the top 5 are all in the 53s. With all their fastest laps are in the 53s. But Grayson McPhee is the new race leader with about 2 laps to go. Kipper Van Twest not having a good race at all. He just had no pace down that Capri straight. As you could see him early in the race, he's getting overtaken pretty easily by the other drivers. 2 to go. McPhee, Lack. Then it's Mills from up in North Queensland. Fastest lap of the race now goes to Grayson McPhee. 53.316. Drew Howard's up the back stretch into the Autobahn turn. Through Video Pro. There's Hudson Lawson down the back of the field. One lap to go. Grayson McPhee, Harry Lack, Emerson Mills. McCarthy still has Vinnie Misson on the back of him. But Grayson McPhee currently has a comfortable gap of just under half a second between himself and Harry Lack. Out of the final corner, your winner in Heat 1 will be Grayson McPhee from Harry Lack. Around goes Southgate. Third will be Emerson Mills from Joe McCarthy. Then it'll be Vinnie Misson from Lincoln Ferris. Then Jacob Ding. Then Tyler Bedford. Then Voy Krupinski. Rounding out your top 10 will be Cooper Heffernan from Hudson Lawson. Cooper Van Twest. Hang on a moment. No. Tyler Bedford comes home in 8th. Rounding out your top 10 will be Leo Milligan and Cooper Heffernan. No, Voy Krupinski. Sorry. Then it was Cooper Heffernan from Hudson Lawson. Then it was Cooper Van Twest, Jack Southgate, and unfortunately a retirement for Alfie Doyle. We're going to take a short break. We will be back soon with our tag restricted mediums.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy. But that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
In a strange land, I hope I found my way back soon.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
everybody. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, the Capri Cup, the last round of the 2025 season. And on track, we have our KA3 seniors for their first heat of the day. We have on pole, Max Walton in the 68 alongside him, Toby Spinks in the 96. Row number 2, Keegan Fraser in the 4, and Dominic Penman in the 70. Row 3 will be Jet Saragi in the 38. And Jai Flynn in the 10, row 4, Cooper Fish in the 91, and Seb Bennett in the 58. Rounding out your top 10 will be Ryan Reid in the 60, and Matthew Clark in the 33. Row 6, Max Chanton in the 63, and Talia Kittle in the 35. Row 7, Aidan McCullough in the 30, in the 20, and Jeremy Knight in the 28. Rounding out the field will be Annabelle Kennedy in the 16th. I don't think we have Shay Mays. Through RHQ. Come through pit corner. And on out of Castle Irons and onto the Capri Straight. We are looking set for a start. Walton on the pole. Here we go, racing. No, we do not. Looks like we are, but the red lights are still on. They haven't gone out. But Max Walton's gone to the lead. Oh, now they have. So we are indeed racing. Walton leads the way from Toby Spinks. Benedict's Fraser up to 3rd. Bennett's Dominic Penman. Then Saragi's down to 7. Flynn up to 5. Bennett's Cooper Fish. Bennett's Ryan Reid. Matthew Clark. Talia Kittle. Max Chatham. No, that's not. No, that's Clark, sorry. No, wait. Yes, that's Clark. Bennett's up to 9. Then Clark. Then Chatham. Then Kittle. Then Kennedy. Then McCullough, then Jeremy Knight. Up the back stretch. Go to leaders. The top 4 already starting to break away from Jai Flynn, Cooper Fish, and Jet Saragi. Down to Video Pro. Toby Spinks now takes the lead from Max Walton through RHQ. Now it's making up all the way to P11. 2 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. On to lap number 3. Here comes Chatton up the inside of Matthew Clark. And up into 10th place. Through goes Walton now up the inside of Spinks, up into the lead. Bennett's Dominic Penman in 3rd. From Fraser, then Flynn, then Fish, then Saragi. Then Reid, here comes Saragi. Does he go for the move on Cooper Fish? No, he stays where he is. Now he's going to try and hang on to 7th from Ryan Reid. His first race in the KA3 senior category for Jai Flynn. No, not Jai Flynn, Jet Saragi. So I got that mixed up, and he's fastest on track with a 48.967. To lap number 4, here comes Keegan Fraser now up the inside of Spinks. And also through goes Flynn. So in the span of 1 lap, Toby Spinks has lost 4 places. You lose 1, you lose 2, you lose 3, and maybe even 4. Even 5 or 6. Here comes Fish now. Through on Flynn. Spinks does go through as well. Here comes Saragi around the outside of both of them. No, stays where he is. And actually, Ryan Reid is the one who benefits because he moves up 2. And I think, yeah, he does move up 2. Saragi down to 8. Fish down to 7. Onto the Capri Straight. It's a 1-2 for H Sport. One of the new teams, founded by Harrison Howie. That's Max Walton, sets the fastest lap, a 48.785. We've got some dark clouds above us at the moment. As Walton leads from Penman, then Fraser, then Spinks. Flynn. Ryan Reid now up in the 5th now. He's gone through on Jai Flynn. Now Cooper Fish and Jet Saragi are looking to have a go as well. Wait, where's Jeremy Knight? There he is. Oh, looking down at the motor. There's Max Walton. He's got Dominic Penman closing up to him. And Keegan Fraser. A 48.657 is the fastest lap set by Keegan Fraser. Off goes Ryan Reid. He's been forced off there. Fish up to 5th. Then it's Jai Flynn. Oh, it comes on in front of Flynn. And it might hold up Sebastian Bennett now. Sisaragi down to 9. Dominic Penman now takes the lead from Max Walton. Kobe Spinks now sets the fastest lap, I think, of 48.629. Up the backstretch into the Autobahn hairpin. Meanwhile, Saragi gets a poor run now. It's going to leave the door open to Max Chatton. No. Saragi's going to shut the door. Into Autobahn. Ryan Reid gets forced out wide. Looking at this battle in the midfield. Oh, Annabelle Kennedy's getting involved now. Cooper Fish is gone. Now it is Flynn, Bennett, Reid, Saragi, Clark. Then Kennedy and Chatton. Talia Kittle not too far behind. Bennett, Aiden McCullough. About 7 carts involved in this battle. Here comes Kennedy up the inside of Matthew Clark. Out of Howard's concreting. Up the back stretch to the Autobahn hairpin. Flynn leads this little battle pack between himself, Matthew Clark, no, Seb Bennett. Here come Bennett goes through. On Ryan Reid. Could Saragi go with him? No. He stays where he is for the moment. About a minute to go on the timer. So roughly 2 laps. Saragi now up the inside of Ryan Reid. No, can't make it stick. Toby Spinks has now gone through on Keegan Fraser, the 3rd. Bennett goes through on Reid. Saragi goes with him. So up another spot goes Jet Saragi. Two laps to go. Saragi now on the back of Bennett. Oh, Reid tried to have a dive up the inside. But now Bennett's holding up this pack, and here comes Kennedy went up the inside, but got a terrible run out of Howard's. That allows Ryan Reid to retake the place. Up for the Autobahn hairpin. Bennett's now pulled a gap back to Saragi. To Video Pro. Chatton and Clark getting involved. Not too far behind is Talia Kittle. But 1 lap to go for Dominic Penman. From Walton, then Spinks, then Fraser, then Fish, then Flynn, then Bennett, now Saragi, then Reid, then Kennedy, then Chatton, then Clark, then Kittle, then McCullough. track it is. Oh, around goes Kennedy at the Autobahn hairpin. Out of Castle Irons for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for the KA3 Junior, for KA3 Senior, so with Dominic Penman from Max Walton. Then it's Toby Spinks from Keegan Fraser. Cooper Fish comes home in 5th. Jet Saragi comes home 6th. Oh, where's Bennett? Ryan Reed 7th from Clark. Kittle and Chatton ran out your top. Oh, Flynn and Bennett have come together. I think. Where is Flynn and Bennett? McCullough comes home 12th from Jeremy Knight.
I couldn't count the times I bit my tongue and the taste of blood in my mouth. The faces in the trees would smile and wait. They'd ask me how I'd been since yesterday.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, the Capri Cup for 2025. The championship finale. And on track, we have our beginners, the cadet 12s and 9Ps. So we should have, I think they're putting them all together. But if they're doing it all together, it'll be Spencer Allen on pole in the 15 alongside him. Harrison Bailey in the 3, row number 2. Riley Wilson in the 8 and Chase Hamilton in the 48. Row 3, Marcus Bilios in the 10 and Loic Bucher in the 16. Row 4, Natalie Edmonds in the 11 and Kingsley Forlong in the 33. Rounding out your field will be Brock McGill in the 5, Dan Sewell in the 55, and Marcel Britton in the 89. I don't think we have Marcel Britton. Indeed we don't. Through the Revolution Race Gear flip-flop, through RHQ, no, not RHQ. Through Global Hub. Out of pit corner and onto the Capri straight, out of Castle Dines onto the Capri straight. We're set for a start, our beginners. We are away and racing for 5 minutes plus a lap. And it's going to be Spencer Allen who will get away to the lead from Harrison Bailey. Riley Wilson up to 3rd from Chase Hamilton. Then it is Loic Bucher. No, not Loic. Is that up to 5? It's not Marcos Milios. No, it isn't. It's down to 7th. It is Kingsley Forlong. Up to 5th. From Bucher. Then it's Milios. Off goes Natalie Edmonds. 2 wheels on the dirt. Not the place you want to do that. Out of Castle Dines onto the Capri straight. Allen. Bailey. Then Hamilton. No, Wilson up to 3rd, sorry. Then Hamilton. Then Forlong. Then Bucher. Then Milios. Then Sewell, Edmonds and McGill. Up the back stretch onto the Autobahn hairpin. And sounds like rain on the roof. And if I peek just outside my window, yep, there are little droplets of rain forming on the track, which could make things a little more challenging, especially for our beginners. Maybe, maybe not, on lap number 3. Allen, round goes Allen. Spencer Allen spun round. Chase Hamilton takes the lead. Wait, where's Harrison Bailey? And it is raining. I can hear it. I can hear the rain on the top of the roof. Oh, it is raining now. They are losing grip out there. There's Harrison Bailey. So the 2 leaders are now down the back of the field. So the fastest lap from Spencer Allen is the fastest we're going to get. That first part of the track is getting wet, but it's almost dry through the other parts of the track. Oh, as I say that, now they're losing grip down at pit corner and out of Castle Dines. Oh, cars coming together everywhere. Dan Sewell's involved. That is Natalie Edmonds and Kingsley Forlong. Yeah, that rear bumper's stuck. I don't think Forlong will be going further. And we got the slow boards with 1 minute and 50 to go. Hope Edmonds is okay. Same with Forlong and Sewell. going to be a few broken bits. Forlong still going. Where's Spencer Allen? Where's Allen gone? Oh, there's another couple of cards gone off down the back. That is Buka and Milios. Slow boards are out. I think that'll be it. Oh, round goes Forlong. They're all losing it up the Autobahn hairpin. Oh, we're going red flag. And with about a minute to go, that would be it for the Cadet 9 beginners, or for the Cadet beginners. It'll just make the Cadet 12 race a lot more interesting with about 20 karts. Brock McGill will get the win. Brock McGill. So if we're going on results, Marcus Milios will get the win from Brock McGill, then Loic Bucher, then Kingsley Forlong, Riley Wilson, Harrison Bailey, Spencer Allen, Chase Hamilton, Natalie Edmonds, and Dan Sewell. And if we go by class, Brock McGill will win the Cadet 12Ps from Riley Wilson, then Harrison Bailey, Spencer Allen, Chase Hamilton, and Natalie Edmonds. And in the Cadet 9Ps, Marcus Milios will get the win from Loic Bucher, Kingsley Forlong, and Dan Sewell. Marnie is checking out all the drivers, seeing if they're okay. All the medics. And it is starting to rain. The track is getting more and more wet. I can see it just outside my window down the Capri Straight. And I think that will be it. Because we got 1 minute, just over a minute, plus a lap. I think they'll call it there. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back with the Cadet 12s, I think. Yep, race declared. Yeah, I'm not surprised. With a minute to go, there's no point. Oh! It's not Forlong, is it? No. Who was it?
and sit down.
Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for the 2025 season and the Capri Cup. On track we have our Cadet 12s on track for the first heat race of the day. On pole will be Ricardo Johnson in the 50 alongside him Frankie Majorek in the 71. Row 2 will be Jack Musico in the 26 and Knox Black in the 33. Row 3 will be Jeremy Broadbent in the 32 and Walter Hillier in the 65. Row 4, Oscar Ray in the 11 and Luke Robinson in the 68. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jack Riverevsky in the 99 and Harlan Bell in the 7. Row 6 will be Sebastian Woodrow in the 31 and Joseph Pilot in the 13. Row 7 will be OJ in the 59 and Lennox Carson in the 83. Row 8 will be Felix Sim in the 6 and Oliver Jones in the 41. Row 9 will be Jensen Lawson in the 67 and Kenichi Morita in the 8. Row number 10 will be Ashton Lusty in the 4 and Brody Telford in the 27. Then it'll be Elijah Russell in the 51 and Liam Campbell in the 22. Connor O'Hare in the 17 and Jace Harriman in the 28 rounding out the field. Though I think we're missing O'Hare and Harriman. So down to 22 for the Cadet 12s. Their first heat race of the day, 8 minutes plus an additional lap. Drivers from 9 or 10 years of age up to the age of 11 or 12. 22 cars. Through Revolution race gear. Flip flop. To global hub. And on to pit corner. We're ready for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap. Cadet 12s. It is dried up again. And we are away in racing, and it is going to be Ricardo Johnson who's Who's going to get to the lead at onside rental group? Oh, around goes Frankie Madrak. Ricardo Johnson goes to the lead. Jack Musico just second. Knox Black up to third. Then it is Walter Hillier up to 4. Through the Autobahn hairpin they go. Frankie Madrak has a lot of work to do from the back of the field. Through Video Pro. Through RHQ. To Brisbane Karts and to Chain Break. Through the Revolution Race Gear Flip Flop. Luke Robinson's already up to 4 now. Then it is Broadbent. Then it is the Tyler Greenberry number 7. Here of Harlan Bell. OJ up the inside of Oliver Jones. And she does make the move. Broadbent goes through on Luke Robinson up into 4. Oh, off goes Robinson, off goes Hillier. They're both going to drop quite a few places behind Riverevsky and OJ. Through Video Pro to RHQ. Go to 2 leaders. Or goes to leader, sorry. As Knox Black moves up to second from Musico. Then it's Jeremy Broadbent. Then it is Harlan Bell from Felix Sim, who's made his way up the grid onto lap number 3. Frankie Madrak's already moved up a spot. He's moved up 2 actually, up into P20. Fastest lap of the race goes to Ricardo Johnson, a 52.276. And Madrak's gone through on Brody Telford, up into 19th. Johnson leads the way with the fastest lap of the race. On to lap number 4, Johnson, a new fastest lap. Oh, Jeremy Broadbent's now dipped into the 51s, a 51.833. Meanwhile, down the midfield, Kenichi Morita. I think, is it Morita? No, it's not Morita. No, it's a Farrellan. It's Lennox Carson making some moves in the midfield. Kenichi Morita down in 16th. Not been a good race at all. On to lap number 5. Johnson, Black, Musico, Broadbent, Bell, Sim. Then Ben Woodrow now. Then it's Oscar Ray. Pilot drops all the way down into 11th spot. He's lost 4. That's the way it goes and feels like this. You lose 1, you're losing 2, 3, even 4 or 5 places. Broadbent goes through on Knox Black. Rear wheel on the dirt for Black. And he loses another one to Jack Musico. As I just said, you lose 1, you're losing 2, 3, 4, or even 5 or 6 places. Or if you're in a massive field, even 7 or 8. Onto the Capri straight. Knox Black up the inside of Jack Musico. Back up in the 3rd. The battle in the mid-pack. Here comes Riverevsky up the inside of OJ. But OJ gets the run, but can't make the move into Howard's concreting. Does she go for it? No. Brody Telford now is Elijah Russell with him. Liam Campbell trying to close up. Still Jeremy Broadbent, the only one in the 51s, a 51.833 last time. Oh, sorry, it's his fastest lap, sorry. His last one was a 52.389. On to lap number 6, sorry, lap number 7. Up the inside goes Robinson on OJ. Marita's gone through. On Oliver Jones. Bruce, Howard's concreting. Bell, oh, Elijah Russell's out. And here comes Broadbent closing up to Ricardo Johnson. Still the only one in the 51s. A 51.911 last time. Through Revolution Race Gear, through Global Hub, out of pit corner, out of Castledines, onto the Capri straight. The gap was just under 0.6. What is it this time? Just under 0.2. He's caught 0.4. 52.2 to Johnson, 51.8 to Broadbent. And the next quickest is Knox Black with a 52.146. And Jack Musico with a 52.199 up the back stretch through Autobahn. Liam Campbell not happy with the performance of his kart. Meanwhile in the midfield it's Bree Wide into Video Pro. That is Woodrow gaining a place. Here comes Carson now on Oscar Ray. This is for 7th, 8th, 9th. Then it is Hillier, then Pilot, then Riborevsky. Then Luke Robinson, then OJ. Then it is Kenichi Morita. Meanwhile, look at this. Ricardo Johnson, all over the, sorry, Jeremy Broadbent, all over the back of Ricardo Johnson. Here comes Lawson up the inside of Oliver Jones, but he runs wide on the exit. That allows Oliver Jones to sneak back through. And here comes Broadbent up the inside. The new race leader is Jeremy Broadbent. Johnson, who had held the lead from the start with 2 laps to go, is now down to 2nd place. Through Revolution Race Gear to Global Hub to pit corner. Out of pit corner they go. On to out of Castledines and onto the Capri straight. Broadbent, Johnson, then Black, then Musico. Then it is Bell and Sim. Then it is Woodrow. Through goes Pilot on Hillier, off onto the grass goes Hillier and loses another spot, this time to Luke Robinson. Up the back stretch to Autobahn. There's 1.5 laps to go, but the leaders will see the last lap board this time round. Oh, OJ's out, so is Jensen Lawson. Oh, there's OJ, and there's Lawson. 2 separate incidents there. 1 lap to go. Broadbent leads from Johnson, then Black, then Musico. Felix Sims moves up to 5 from Harlan Bell, then Sebastian Woodrow. Then it's Lennox Carson. Oh, wide goes Bell. That's allowing Felix Sim to pull a gap. Woodrow. Oh, look at that. Not a good run up the back stretch into Autobahn for Felix Sim, but he manages to hang on to 5th. Then it is Bell and Woodrow. And around the outside, Carson couldn't make it for RHQ. Meanwhile, through Global Hub. Oh, the 2 come together. Bell and Sim. At chain break, your winner in Heat 1 will be Jeremy Broadbent from Ricardo Johnson. Then it's Knox Black home in 3rd from Jack Musico. Sebastian Woodrow will come home in 5th from, oh, who got it? Was it Robinson or was it Carson? It was Robinson who just got him from Carlton, then Ray, then Pilot, then Riborevsky. Ran out your top 10. Then it was Marita from Majorak, from Jones, then Harlan Bell from Ashton Lusty. Then it was Brody Telford from Liam Campbell. Unfortunately, Felix Sim didn't finish. Neither did Walter Hillier. Oh, Hillier ended up at Global Hub. From OJ, Jensen Lawson, and Elijah Russell. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back soon with our DD2s.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy. But that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
Shut up and sit down.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, the Capri Cup for 2025. And on track, we have our DD2s for their first heat of the day. I'll call out the grid on the as they go on to their formation lap. But leading the way is the 39 of Scotty Cleveland. No, not Scotty Cleveland, Scotty Howard. Sorry. Alrighty. On pole will be Scotty Howard in the 39. Alongside him will be Scotty Cleveland in the 14. Row number 2 will be Adam Wood in the 21 and Jason Smith in the 6. Row 3 will be Dan Hutchinson in the 8 and Kimmy Neighbours in the 3. Rounding out the field will be Scotty Gray in the 74 and Steph Duffy in the Bird end. Through the Revolution Race Gear flip-flop through Global Hub. And we are ready for a start. We should be ready for a start this time around. On to the Capri Straight. We are. Are we Wayne racing? Yes, we are. And it is Scotty Howard who gets to the lead from Scotty Cleveland. But the red lights are still on the Capri Straight, so they're going to get the green flag with the yellow chevron, which if you have read the rulebook or the Karting Australian manual, it means to restart, reform on track. It will be shown to the competitors. Well, we should be good to go this time. No. So Scotty Howard leads the way from Scotty Cleveland. Then it is Jason Smith from Adam Wood, and we are racing. Nope, we're not racing this time. Once again, they get the green flag with the yellow chevron. They should be good to go again this time. The green flag is in the air. Should be good this time. The green flag drops for Wayne Racing for real this time. And it is going to be Scotty Howard who will get away to the lead from Scott Cleveland. Then it'll be Woody up to third from Jason Smith. Then Dan Hutchinson, then Kimmy Mavers, then Scotty Gray, then Stephanie Duffy. Up to the Autobahn turn for the first time in racing conditions and to Video Pro. In the lead, we got Scotty Howard from Scotty Cleveland. Then it is Adam Wood from Jason Smith. Then it's Hutchinson from Mavers. Then it is Scotty Gray from Stephanie Duffy off the back. Onto the Capri Straight, go to leaders. Into out of onside rental group onto Howard's concreting on their first flying lap. Howard, Cleveland, Woody, then Adam Wood, Jason Smith, Dan Hutchinson, Scott Cleveland on the back of Scott Cleveland. He does not go for the move yet. Pulling a gap. Back to Adam Wood in third. Then it's Smith, then Hutchinson, then Mavers. Hutchinson and Mavers up the inside. Kimmy Mavers, no. Does not go for the move. Scotty Cleveland now, who goes to the lead on lap number 3, and he has the fastest lap with a 48.412 out of Castledines onto the Capri straight. 2.5 minutes in. Up the backstretch to Autobahn. Once again, Scotty Cleveland, fastest lap of 48.249. Oh, Jason Smith, Adam Wood. So Jason Smith hanging on the 4 from Hutchinson and Mavers. And Scotty Gray, Stephanie Duffy not too far behind. Through pit corner, out of Castledines onto the Capri straight once more. For Smithy. So Hutchinson trying to have a look at Kimmy Mavers. Jason Smith has pulled away. Did he just give the bird or something? Did he give a wave to Dan Hutchinson or something? I don't know. I'll have to look back at that. Anyway, on to lap number 6. Yeah, I can't tell. Anyway, up the backstretch into Autobahn. Oh, there's a bit of, like a wave to Hutchinson, I think. Anyway, through Brisbane Karts, through chain break, through the Revolution race gear pit flop, towards pit corner out of Global Hub. The 2 leaders in the Bureau Arts, Scotty Cleveland and Scotty Howard, pulling away from the rest of the field. Adam Wood in third. So I think it's a 1-2-3 for the Bureau Arts. Then it is Jason Smith from Kimmy Mavers, then Hutchinson, then Gray, then Duffy. And is that a loose rear bumper I see for Dan Hutchinson? We'll have to have a look at that. Yes, it is indeed a loose rear bumper for Dan Hutchinson. It is indeed hanging loose off that number 8 Ricardo kart. Up the backstretch he goes into Autobahn. Well, out of RHQ come the 2 leaders. Scotty Cleveland and Scotty Howard. Through Brisbane Karts and through chain break. Not much between the two. To head on to the Capri straight. Through turn 3. On to Howard's concreting. Up the back stretch. Scotty Cleveland pulls a bit of a gap to Scotty Howard, but Howard closes right up under braking. Through Video Pro, through RHQ, through Brisbane Karts and onto chain break. And it is Adam Wood in third, then Smithy, then Kimmy Mathers, then Dan Hutchinson, then Stephanie Duffy, then Scotty Gray, then Stephanie Duffy. 2 laps to go. The gap between Cleveland and Howard sits at about just over 0.3 of a second. Howard closes up on the brakes, but Cleveland pulls away on corner exit. One more lap after this one. The board is showing 10 seconds to go. This next one will be the last lap. The first ones to see it will be Scotty Cleveland and Scotty Howard. One to go. Out of Autobahn, down to Video Pro, through RHQ, to Brisbane Karts, out of chain break, through Revolution Race Gear to Flip Flop, to Global Hub, and out of Pit Corner for the last time, out of Pit Corner and out of Castle Irons for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 will be Scotty Cleveland from Scotty Howard. Third will be Adam Wood. Fourth will be Jason Smith. Then it'll be Kimmy Mathers from Dan Hutchinson. And it wasn't a Ricardo, it was a Viral Art from Scotty Gray and Stephanie Duffy. Those were your DD2s. Next out on track will be our KF3 Junior Heavies. After a short break.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for the Capri Cup, round number 8 of the club championship for the 2025 season. And on track we have our KF3 Junior Heavy, so on pole will be Jackson Dong in the 33, alongside him Paddy Buckley in the 50, row 2, Johnny Wright in the 30, and Ryan Shaw in the 96. Row 3 will be Declan Hicks in the 97, and James Mann in the 13. Row 4, Nathan Coburn in the 74. And Crew Smith in the 23, rounding out the top 10, will be Zoe Vishood in the 16 and Taylor Baldwin in the 12. Row 6 will be Bentley McPherson in the 69 and Max Southgate in the 7. Row 7, Zach Corkery in the 8 and Ryan Purdy in the 25. Row 8 will be Eddie Cleto in the 27 and Jake Jenkins in the 63. Row 9 will be Sonny Ratcliffe in the 6 and Cooper Brady in the 10. Rounding out the top 20 will be Ollie Carkey in the 19 and Bryce Leo in the 51. Rounding out the field will be Rathgate in the 66 and Cooper Field in the 29. So 22 karts on track, getting ready for a start. Heat number 1 for the KF3 Junior Heavies. And we are not racing this time round. They'll go around again. Out of pit corner. Barry Mendelssohn's got the Australian flag to get us going. For heat number 1 for the KF3 Junior Heavies, we are away in racing. Who's going to be leading the way into on-site rental group? Oh, there's a few karts coming together at turn 1. But it is Jackson Duong who'll get away to the lead. Jackson Duong to second. Then it's Wright, then Shaw around the outside at Autobahn. But Johnny Wright keeps the place. Declan Hicks up to 4. Bruce Smith up to 6 in the Technocart. From Nathan Coburn, then Southgate up to 8. From row 7, he's up to 8. Then it is James Mann. On to lap number 2. Buckley, Duong, then Wright, then Shaw. Then it's Hicks. Then Smith. Then Coburn, Southgate, Mann, up the backstretch to Autobahn. Oh, getting a bit close there was Declan Hicks and Ryan Shaw. Southgate ran the outside. No, it wasn't Southgate, it was Mann ran the outside of Southgate. But they all mostly keep their places. But Johnny Wright builds up that gap to the karts in front of him. So to the karts behind him, sorry. On to lap number 3. Buckley, Duong, then Wright, then Shaw. Then it is Hicks. Then Smith, Coburn, Southgate. Fastest up of the race goes to Jackson Duong, a 50.501. Oh, wide goes Ryan Shaw, Declan Hicks. We'll go side by side and moves up to 4. Here comes Crew Smith up to 5th. The CD Motorsport number 23 moves up a number 1. Then it's Shaw, then Coburn, then Southgate, then James Mann. Then it's Rathgate up to 10th. Then it's Eddie Cleto. Meanwhile, Buckley and Duong still going at each other. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jackson Duong of 50.259. Up the back stretch. Going mid-track is Buckley. Through the Autobahn turn. And on to Video Pro. James Mann trying to have a look up the inside of Max Southgate. Try and move up into 8th place. Through Brisbane Karts and free chain break go to the 2 leaders. They pulled a gap of about 2 seconds to the karts behind them. Through pit corner. Onto the Capri straight once more. On to lap number 5. It is Paddy Buckley. Here comes James Mann round the outside of Southgate down the Capri straight and into 8th. Up the back stretch. Southgate. Oh, here comes Rathgate. Going to through both Southgate and Mann. And up into 9th. No. Into 8th, sorry. We've got a bit of a gap back to Eddie Cleto. Southgate now in the back of James Mann. He goes up the inside under braking into on-site rental group and takes back 9th place. Big off blue skies here at Ipswich Kart Club. Now we're in the 49s with the junior heavies, a 49.790 to Buckley, a 49.888 to Jackson Duong. Buckley, Duong goes fastest this time of 49.767. Off goes Southgate. And stays down in 10th spot. Zoe Vashud had an off there and is now way down towards the back of the field. Meanwhile, through the Revolution Race gear flip-flop go to 2 leaders. Buckley and Duong whooping. Oh! Off goes Ollie Carkeet towards the back of the field there. Meanwhile, onto the Capri straight. Go to leaders. Look at the 2 leaders closing up to each other. Up the back stretch to Autobahn. Meanwhile, Rathgate on the back. Off Nathan Coburn. Onto the Capri straight. Cooper Field's gone through on Jake Jenkins. Yeah, Duong now goes up the inside of Buckley to take the lead. But Buckley will get him on the exit. They're side by side up to Autobahn. Buckley retakes the lead with just over 50 seconds to go. They got 2 laps. And Duong now goes back through to the lead. But again, Buckley gets him on the switchback. at RHQ. Through Brisbane Kart, through chain break they go. Got one driver off to the side of the track, that's Taylor Baldwin. 2 to go. Buckley, Duong. Up the back stretch. Buckley going massively defensive into Autobahn. And if they're not careful, that's going to allow Johnny Wright to join in. Round the outside goes Duong at Video Pro. Buckley. Hanging on from Jackson Duong. Here comes James Mann up the inside of Nathan Coburn and makes the move stick at RHQ. But here comes Nathan Coburn at Brisbane Karts and retakes the place. Last lap. And now Buckley's going to definitely white line it to the finish if he wants to keep this win, to keep the lead. It's getting ultra defensive now. Out of Autobahn, down to Video Pro. Massive defense from Jackson, from Paddy Buckley. But can Duong get him at Brisbane Karts? No, he doesn't. He has to stay where he is. Out of chain break. Checkered flag is at the ready. Oh, they were going to be side by side at the Revolution race gear flip-flop. But I think that was the last chance for Jackson Duong to take the win. Your winner in Heat 1 for the junior heavies will be Paddy Buckley. Jackson Duong comes home second. Johnny Wright third from Declan Hicks. Then Cruz Smith. Then Ryan Shaw. Then Rathgate. Then Nathan Coburn. Then James Mann. And then Max Southgate round out your top 10. Oh, there's a couple of carts almost coming together there. I think that was Bryce Leo and Zoe Vishud. Almost coming to grief there. Just at Brisbane Karts. Benellis Cooperfield from Jake Jenkins. Then Bentley McPherson. Then Ryan Purdy. Then Eddie Cleto. Then Bryce Leo. No, Eddie Cleto 15 from Zach Corkery. Bryce Leo.
And I hope I find my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of our lives to pass right by.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, the Capri Cup for 2025. And on track we have our tag restricted masters. Our drivers with the most life experience. And we have on pole Regan Payne in the 7. Alongside him, Alan Sizlowski in the 25. Row number 2 will be Aaron Rabjones in the 22. And Gav Soward in the 28, row 3. Scotty Hyland in the 44 and Chris Lusty in the 2, row 4. Noel Smythe in the 37 and Justin Voigt in the 14. Rounding out your top 10 will be Steve Johns in the 5 and Josh Barnett in the 78, row 6. Mick Robinson in the 23 and Scotty Campbell in the 55, row 7. Nigel Barnett in the 27 and Mark Robinson in the 18. Row number 8 will be Matt Donnelly in the 60 and Mark Brogan in the 79. Row 9, Kev Field in the 26 and Peter Fletcher in the 26. So in the 88. And then rounding out the field will be Clinton Hicks in the 21 and Linus Brown in the 71. We are looking set for a start this time. We'll let Clinton Hicks catch up to the back of the field. And we should be racing this time round. The first heat for the tag restricted masters. We are set for a start. On to the Capri straight. We are away in racing. And it's going to be Regan Payne who will get to the lead. Oh! Bit of coming together there in the masters. There's quite a few gone around this. Quite a few contenders. Soward. Rab Jones. Lusty. I think Scotty Hyland would have been, no, not Hyland, Jordan. No, not Jordan. Justin Voigt, sorry. Alan Sizlowski as well. Regan Payne leads. Alan Sizlowski gets away with it. Indeed he does. Scotty Hyland in third. Then it's Smythe. Then Mick Robinson. Then Steve Johns. Then it is Scotty Campbell. Then it's Nigel Barnett. From Matt Donnelly and Mark Robinson round out your top 10. Then it's Voigt. Then Brogan. Then it is Field. Then it's Josh Barnett. Then Fletcher. Then Hicks. Then Soward, then Lusty. Linus, wait a minute. Rab Jones is out. Linus, worse, and I don't think Linus Brown even started. And look at Regan Payne. It was 1.8 last time. What is it this time? 2. It was it's now 2.1 between himself and Alan Sizlowski with the fastest lap of the race. So 50.559 and off goes Steve Johns. Down in the midfield. Up the back stretch and around goes Clinton Hicks at the back of the field. Chris Lusty will move up one. Well, he already went through on Clinton Hicks. Through pit corner. Out of Castledines onto the Capri straight. Fastest lap of the race goes to Regan Payne, a 50.293. The gap is now 2.5 seconds between Payne and Sizlowski. And Sizlowski's being caught by Hyland and Smythe. Chain break. Through Revolution flip flop to pit corner. Regan Payne. 2.5. What's it this time? 2.7. 50.293 again. Did he do it 2 laps in a row? He did the same lap time twice in a row. Regan Payne. Then this is Oski, Highland and Smythe. Smythe up the inside once again. Can't make it stick. Currently P4 at the moment. Through the Revolution race gear flip-flop. Goes Highland and Smythe. Sikorsky pulling away a bit. Payne, Sikorsky, Highland, then Smythe. 50.004 to Payne. He's almost into the 49s. He's pulling a half a second on the rest of the field every lap because the gap between himself and Sikorsky has gone up to 3.2. Exactly 3 1/4. Meanwhile, Brogan and Field fighting each other for I think 13th place. Soward's already gone through. Oh, Smith. Yeah, sorry. Payne, Kozlowski, Harlan, Smith. Then it's Vic Robinson, then Steve Johns. That's your top 6. 50.501 to Kozlowski. 50.004 to Regan Payne. Oh, Smith's gone through to 3rd on Scotty Highland. A big error from him. And Noel's able to swoop through and already build a gap. 3.7 between Payne and Sikorsky. The gap's just going to increase, I think. Every lap to the end. There's 2 minutes to go plus the additional lap. 2.5 actually. Over the line goes Payne. Soward on the back of Mark Robinson, and he gets him under braking into on-site rental group, and it's a turn 2 and 3. Gav Soward up into 11th spot now. Now Noel Smith is catching up, I think, to Alan Sikorsky. 50.1 to Payne, 50.4 to Sikorsky. Last time round. On to the Capri straight once more. Payne still leading. Then it's Sikorsky, then Smith. Then Ireland. Then Robinson. That's Mick Robinson from Steve Johns. Then Scotty Campbell. One minute to go, plus a lap. And Smith is catching Alan Sikorsky. Caught him by about a 10th.5 last time round. Peter Fletcher goes through. There goes Quincy Hicks. Meanwhile, out of pit corner, onto the Capri straight. Goes Regan Payne. He sees about 2 to go. Brogan and Field have gone for a Mark Robinson. So have Voigt and Chris Lusky down in 16th. Not been a good race at all for the Techno Kart. 1 to go. Seslowski. Smith. The lead is pretty much impossible for Alan Seslowski. The best he can do is to hold on to second at the moment. It's pulled away from Scotty Hyland. Then it's Robinson, Johns, Campbell, Donnelly, Barnett, and Soward now. Soward's now up into the top 10. And he could be further into the top 10 if he makes the move. On Donnelly and Nigel Barnett. Does he go through? No, he doesn't. Meanwhile, out of pit corner. Out of Castledines, onto the Capri Straight. Your winner in Heat 1 for the Masters will be Regan Payne. Alan Seslowski will come home second. Noel Smith comes home third. Then it is Scotty Hyland from Mick Robinson. Then it is Steve Johns from Scotty Campbell. Then it'll be Matt Donnelly from Nigel Barnett. And Gavin Soward round out your top 10. Then it was Justin Voigt from Mark Robinson. Then Mark Brogan. Then Josh Barnett. Then Kev Field. No, it'll be Chris Lusty. Then Kev Field. Then Peter Fletcher. Then Clinton Hicks. Round out your finishers. Rab Jones didn't finish. And I don't think Linus Brown even started. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon.
times I bit my tongue and the taste of blood in my mouth. The faces in the trees would smile and wait. They'd ask me how I'd been since yesterday. In a strange land, I hope found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away, the ducks went one by one. They this, what a way.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, the Capri Cup for the 2025 season. And of course, the championship finale. And on track, we got our tag lights and tag heavies. I'll tell you who the grid is for each class when they come round on the formation lap. But Jace Matthews leads the way in the lights, and Brent Redding will lead the way in the heavies. Alright, first of all, in the tag lights, we got Jace Matthews on the pole in the 74. Alongside him will be Geordie Slater in the 73. Row 2 will be Jai Flynn in the 10, and Chad Rissman in the 22. Row 3 will be Tyson McGill in the 36, and Louis Brown in the 42. Row 4 will be Charlotte Page in the 12, and Ryan Hughes in the 81. Rounding out the field will be Trent Newton in the 46, Harry Bresnahan in the 51, and Isaac McNeil in the 11. In the heavies on pole will be Brent Redding in the 58. Alongside him will be Will Marshall in the 17, then it's Josh Dagger in the 39, Sam Houston in the 6, Harrison Fox in the 68, and Luke Jacobson in the 21. As I think that's Bresnahan pulling into the pits, already out. We are racing, first of all, in the lights, and it is going to be Jace Matthews who gets away to the lead. Are they going to make it through the first couple of corners cleanly? Yes, they do. For the most part, yes, they do. And in the heavies, away we go. Redding will lead the way. From Marshall, then Dag, then Houston, then Jacobson and Fox off the back. Down to Video Pro for the first time. Rissman the third. Then it is Trent Newton the fourth. Then I think it is Geordie Slater the fifth. I'm not used to seeing Slater in a Tony car just yet. Then it's Charlotte Page. Then it's Louis Brown. Then it is Isaac McNeil. McNeil up the inside of Louis Brown. Then it is Redding, Marshall, Dag, Houston, then Jacobson and Fox. Up the backstretch into Autobahn. Through Global Hub, through pit corner and out of Castle Lines. The gap was 3/4 of a second between Matthews and Flynn last time. What is it this time? Just over a second. 47.160 to Jace Matthews. Rissman in third, then it's Slater, then I think that's McGill. Indeed, it is Tyson McGill up to fifth. Oh, Page trying to have a look up the inside of everything. That's Isaac McNeil. McNeil went through on Page. Newton goes through. Up the inside of Louis Brown. On to lap number 4. Matthews, Flynn, Rissman, Slater, McGill, McNeil, Page. Then it is Newton, Hughes, and so Brown and Hughes. Then it is Redding, then Marshall, then Dag, then Houston, Fox now up to fifth from Luke Jacobson, up the back stretch. So through chain break. into on-site rental group. Risman has Slater on the back of him, trying to move up for third. Oh, Slater up inside of Risman, and he goes up to third. But Risman's going to get him on the exit. It's going to be 3 wide into Video Pro. Risman is the beneficiary. Then it's Trent Newton. Oh, as I say that, sorry, McGill, sorry. Not Newton, it's McGill. McNeil right there as well. In 6th spot. 4 minutes to go. Matthews, 46.971. Is the fastest lap of the race. Here comes McNeil up the inside of Tyson McGill. To move up into 5th. But McGill gets him on the switchback. Here comes Trent Newton. But he gets bogged down on the exit. Up. Oh, is it going to be 3 wide again? Isaac McNeil holds on to it. Geordie Slater goes through on Risman again up to 3rd. Then it is McGill. Then it is McNeil. Then Newton. Then Brown. Then Page. Then Hughes. Three minutes to go, plus an additional lap. Through goes Harrison Fox, then Luke Jacobson off the back. Through pit corner. Out of Castledines, it is your race leader still, Jace Matthews from Jai Flynn. It's a 1-2 for CXR. Then it is Geordie Slater, then Risman, then McGill, then McNeil. Then it is Trent Newton from Louis Brown, then Charlotte Page, then Ryan Hughes. Then it's Brent Redding leading the tag heavies. Then it's Marshall, Dag, and then Sam Houston not far behind through Brisbane Karts and out of chain break through Revolution Race Gear, through Global Hub. Through goes the leader, Jace Matthews. Start lap number 9. Goes Jacobson, meanwhile to Brisbane Karts. McGill holding on the 4th from Risman and McNeil. Off goes Jacobson. And that is race over, I think. With just 2 laps to go. Matthews crossed the line with 5 seconds to go. Then it's Flynn, then Slater, then McGill, then McNeil, then Risman. Then it is McGill. Then Louis Brown, then Charlotte Page, and Ryan Hughes. Then it is Brent Redding. And look at this battle for second in the heavies between Marshall and Dag. The timer has ticked down to 0. The last lap board is out for Chase Matthews when he crosses the line. The field has now started to spread itself out a bit, but look at the battle for second in the heavies between Marshall, Dag, and even Sam Houston. Out of pit corner. Now to Castledines for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 will be the 74 of Jace Matthews in the tag lights. Second will be Jai Flynn. Geordie Slater will come home in third. From Tyson McKill. Then Isaac McNeil. Third it is Chad Richmond. Then Trent Newton. Then Louis Brown. Then Charlotte Page and Ryan Hughes round out your field of tag lights. Now we wait for the tag heavies. And first of all, your winner in tag heavy will be Brent Redding. From Will Marshall, then Josh Dag, then Sam Houston, then Harry Fox round out your finishes. Unfortunately, Luke Jacobson didn't finish. We're going to take a short break. We will be back soon with our tag restricted lights.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
Alrighty, out on track, number tag, restricted lights. Here at Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round, number 8. The Capri Cup for 2025, and out on track. We have our tag restricted lights for their first heat race of the day. The last of the Heat 1 races. And let me get the grid order up for you. On track, we have Luke Trost on the pole in the 47, alongside him Jack Munro in the 18. Row number 2, Ryan Reid in the 9 and Callum Mullins in the 91. Row 3, Charlie White in the 80 and Cooper Horwell in the 75. Row 4 will be Jackson Turner in the 18 and Jay Keys in the 98. Rounding out the top 10 will be Jordan Manzano in the 27 and Charlie Furlonga in the 72. Row 6, Josh McLaughlin in the 52 and Cooper Decker in the 62. Row 7, August Soward in the 58 and Jesse McGrath in the 13. Row 8, Conor O'Reilly in the 71 and JJ Hamilton in the 48. And rounding out the field will be Aaron Pohl in the 24, Ronan Finn in the 26 and Blake Romiley in the 88. If he's even there, which I don't think he is, we're getting set for a start. Tag restricted lights, 8 minutes plus a lap. We are away and racing. And it's who's going to lead the way into onsite rental group? It's going to be Trost who will lead the way. But who's going to be second? Not Munro. It's through goes Ryan Reid. And Charlie White will move up to 3rd. Jay Keys to 4. Munro's down to 6. Jordan Manzano in the Pantano car up to 5th. But not for long as here comes Munro up the inside into Autobahn. No, he stays there. Oh, yep, he does go through. And we got more black clouds or dark clouds hanging overhanging the track at the moment. So could see some interesting weather further on. But anyway, Cross leads the way from Ryan Reid. Then it is Charlie White. Then Jay Keys. Then it's Jack Munro now up to 5th from Jordan Manzano. Onto the Capri straight. Here comes Ryan Reid pulling out of the slipstream, under braking into onsite rental group, and he takes the lead. Tross will try and get it back as soon as he can. Munro on the back of Jay Keys, and he goes through, but does he get a good exit? Yes, he does. And he pulls alongside up the backstretch. Meanwhile, into Autobahn. It is Reid from Trost into Video Pro. On through RHQ. Through Brisbane Karts and on to Chain Break Corner. Through the flip-flop. Out of Global Hub. Through Pit Corner. Out of the... Oh, onto the Capri straight. Trost gets the run. But here comes White and Munro. Oh, almost a collision there between White. White goes 2 for 1, but gets the terrible run. And now it's going to drop another 3. Here comes Trost up the inside of turn 3 to the lead. Trost with the lead from Reid. Now Munro's up to 3rd. Keys trying to go alongside Charlie White. No, stays where he is. Manzano trying to go for it. But now he'll lose the place to Callum Mullins. The winner of the last round, I think. Callum Mullins. While some of them were down in Dubbo competing for the New South Wales State Championship. Through Global Hub. Through Pit Corner they go. Out of Capri, onto the Capri straight. Once more it is Trost. And the number 47 Techno Kart who leads the way from Ryan Reid. Then it is Jack Munro. Munro with the fastest lap of the race. Oh, off goes Cooper Horwell. A 49.199 to Munro is the fastest lap. But Trost is the new race leader from Ryan Reid. Then Munro up the inside to for second now on Reid. So I'll be back here racing in about 2 weeks' time for the Sportsman Endurance Karting finale. Meanwhile, we're on the restricted light class. Through Pit Corner. Out of Castle Irons Kink onto the Capri straight. Trost is now pulling a gap back to Munro. The gap was 0.4 last time. It is 0.7 this time. As Trost and Munro now are the only ones to do a fastest lap in the 48s. A 48.833 is the fastest lap of the race. From Trost, a 48.932 from Munro. into Video Pro. Oh, wide up the inside. Oh, Manzano now, this is for 6th. Yep, it is 6th. Manzano down to 7th. Oh, and off goes Connor O'Reilly with an issue. And that is race over for the 71 Arrow Kart. On to the Capri straightaway. Half time, plus 1 lap. We've just gone over halfway. Munro now goes quickest with a 48.511 to Tross, 48.683. He is slowly catching him. Meanwhile, Mullins trying up the inside of Jay Keys, but couldn't make it stick up the back stretch. Here comes Charlie White up the inside. And up into 5th. Oh, Mullins. Can't make the main finish. Josh McLaughlin in 8th. From August Soward. And Cooper Horwell in 10th. Ronan Finn way down at the back. On to the Capri straight. 3 minutes to go. Plus 1 lap. Trost and Munro still going at each other. 48.680 to Trost, 48.613 to Munro. The gap just under half a second between the two. Through the Autobahn turn. Down to Video Pro. Munro's caught Trost. As past me goes Ronan Finn. Through Brisbane Karts. Through Revolution Race Gear. To Global Hub and onto Pit Corner. Just under 2.5 minutes to go, so roughly 4 laps remaining in this race. 48.674 to Trost, to 48.437 to Munro. He's caught him by 0.2. He probably will catch him this lap. Well, Jack Munro. Munro running out of time. Out of our HQ, through Brisbane Karts. Ryan Reid third from Jay Keys, then Charlie White, then Callum Mullins. Then it is Manzano, then McLaughlin, then Orwell, then Soward. Then it's Furlonger, then Turner, then Decker, then McGrath, then Hamilton, then Pole, then Finn. 48.630 to Trost this time. And I think he knows Munro's there. He's got about 3 laps to go. And here comes Munro up the inside. And he will take the lead into Autobahn. Trost will be on his outside through Video Pro and through RHQ. On to Brisbane Karts they go. Out of chain brake. Through Global Hub and out of Pit Corner. There's about 2 laps to go. Munro stretching out a gap between himself and Trost as they head through the Autobahn turn. Down to Video Pro. As more dark clouds are beginning to form. 1 lap to go, and Trost Munro's slightly pulling away from Trost by 0.2 of a second per lap. I think Munro, bar any issues, should have this one. Ryan Reid comfortably third from Charlie White and Jay Keys and Callum Mullins. Mullins. White defending from Keys through Video Pro and through RHQ onto Brisbane Karts. Keys up the inside at Brisbane Karts. They come together. Off goes Charlie White. Checkered flag is out. Your winner in Heat 1 will be Jack Munro. Luke Choss comes home second. Ryan Reid third. But who's going to be fourth? Oh! It'll be Charlie White from Callum Mullins, Johnny Manzano, Jay Keys, Josh McLaughlin, Cooper Horwell. Then it'll be August Soward rounding out your top 10. Then it'll be Charlie Furlonger from Jackson Turner, then Cooper Decker from Jesse McGrath, JJ Hamilton, Aaron Pohl. Then it'll be Ronan Finn rounding out your finishers. Connor O'Reilly was the only retirement. Blake Ramayeli did not start. I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with heat number 2 for the KA3 Junior Lights. Alrighty, out on track come the biggest group of the day, the KA3 Junior Lights for heat number 2. And of course we know Ethan Turnbull got disqualified from qualifying. So he will be starting from the back of the field, as will Alistair Flack. Oh boy, they already got the results sheet up. So I can actually read, because they haven't done a lap yet, so it's basically in the grid order that they start in. So I'll read it as Williams crosses the line. On pole will be Josh Williams in the 9 alongside him. Will be Baxter Jarrett in the 31. Row 2 will be Monty Jamison in the 34 and Aston Mills in the 18. Row number 3 will be AJ Leggett in the 64. And Ethan Turnbull in the 36. Yep. Row 4 will be Jack Larson in the 35 and Jack Jensen in the 97. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jacob Neal in the 26 and Dimmer in the 27. Row 6 will be Johnny Wright in the 30 and Vincent O'Horse in the 6. Row 7, Charles Newman in the 17 and Xander Watts in the 57. Row 6 will be Lucas Losco in the 92 and Campbell Dawson in the 73. Row 9 will be Archer Bailey in the 88 and Campbell Dawson. So Matthew Dixon, sorry, in the 75, rounding out your top 20. Will be Noah Curry in the 4 and Jack Sydenham in the 33. Then it's Braxton Bink in the 21 and Seth Hoof in the 77. On row 11, then it's Connor Redmonds in the 16 and Alan Wu in the 99. Lachlan Wolski in the 59, James Clifford in the 86. El Sewell in the 55, Alistair Flack in the 10. And I think that's your field. So we do not have Thompson, Ratcliffe or Smith. We're getting set for a start. Heat number 2, KA3 Junior Lights, our biggest field of the day with 31 entries, 28 on track for a weight racing. Who's going to lead out of on-site rental group? It is going to be Josh Williams who leads the way. Bit of curb hopping. But so far so good, but out of the race is already Alistair Flack. Unfortunately, it's a much cleaner start than Heat 1. Turnbull up to 7. Dimmer up to 8. Through chain break go to leaders. Josh Williams and Baxter Jarrett. Out of Global Hub through pit corner. And onto the Castle Irons Kink. Onto the Capri Straight. Williams. Then Jarrett. Then it is Jamison up the inside. There's Xander Watts on Johnny Wright. Seth Hoof on Archer Bailey. And Johnny Wright loses about 3 places. Through goes AJ Leggett on Monty Jamison. These two had a cracker battle for the lead in Heat 1 earlier. And now Ethan Turnbull's getting involved in this. Turnbull's up to 4. The Victorian. Now calling Queensland home. Up to 3rd now. It's a 1 and 3 for the EKS Karts. One of the distributors of these chassis is Torque Karting. They've been achieving some decent results so far today. There's up inside, goes AJ Leggett. Up into 3rd, sorry. Dawson goes through on Alan Wu. Further down the back. Meanwhile, Jack Larson loses a couple of places. Behind, I think, Aston Mills, the North Queenslander. Back up the inside goes Jack Larson. Dimmer goes with him. It's like I said earlier, if in a class like this, if you lose 1 place, you're losing 2, 3, 4, or even 5 or 6 places. If you're really not careful. Through to flip-flop. Leggett, Jamison. And Ethan Turnbull, as I hear thunder. I can hear thunder over the screaming KA100s. Onto lap number 4. Josh Williams, Baxter Jarrett. Then it is AJ Leggett. There goes Lachlan Wolski up the inside of El Sul. Right for second last, which is, I believe, 25th. Noah Curry did not start. Alistair Flack is out. Josh Williams with the fastest lap of 48.995. Currently leading by 0.6 of a second between himself and Baxter Jarrett. Through the flip-flop goes 3rd and 4 of AJ Leggett and Monty Jamison. Ethan Turnbull dropped off a bit. Then it is Jack Larson from Dimmer. Then Aston Mills. Then it is Jensen. Rounding out your top 10 is Lucas Losco. Is it Losco or Neil? It's Lucas Losco from Bundaberg. 48.969 to Jamison is now fastest on track. Currently in 4th at the moment. Jack Larson, I think from Townsville, I think. So got a few North Queensland, few drivers from quite a ways up north. Aston Mills and Jack Larson. And a few drivers from the Central Queensland area, like Lucas Losco in the top 10. 48.861 to Leggett is now the fastest lap of the race. Look at this. Williams and Jarrett have set the exact same best lap time of a 48.995. Leggett third, Jamison fourth. Then it's Turnbull. Then Jack Larson. Dimmer has got Dimmer, then Aston Mills, then Jack Jensen, then Lucas Losco. A few drivers are also recently stepping up to the junior classes from the Cadet 12 category, like Aston Mills and Lucas Losco. And Ethan Turnbull, I think. I don't know. Vincent Horse moved up, I think, last year. Anyway, 48.647 is now the fastest lap of the race. And it is from AJ Leggett in third. He's chasing down the leaders. And he's somewhat bringing Monty Jamison along with him. The difference is only 0.07 of a second between the two. In terms of fastest laps. The top. Everyone in the top 11, apart from Jack Jensen, have a best lap time in the 48s. Onto the Capri Straight. 2 minutes to go. Plus an additional lap. Monty Jamison once again goes quickest with a 48.621. I think him and Leggett are just trading fastest laps. They had one heck of a battle for the lead in Heat 1. Now they're going to have a great battle for third in Heat 2. The points from both heats will determine the grid from the final. And if you don't know how the point system works, first gets 0 points, second gets 2, third gets 3, so on and so forth. And it's the least amount of points will start ahead of the driver with more points. A minute and a half to go, plus an additional lap. Williams and Jarrett. The gap was under a second last time. It's now just over a second. 48.658 to Williams. What did Leggett do? 48.7. Jamison, 48.652. Jarrett, 48.784. The drivers are consistently lapping in the 48s. In the top 6. Ethan Turnbull's in the 48.7s. Monty Jamison, 48.6. Jack Larson, 48.7. There's still just under a minute to go. So there's 2 laps to go for the KA3 Junior Lights. AJ Leggett now, Josh Williams has now got the fastest lap. No, that's Monty Jamison, a 48.457 to Jamison versus a 48.469 to Williams, both on that last lap. So Williams leads Jarrett by 1.2 seconds. Then it is another 1.4 seconds back-to-back to Jarrett. And another 10th and a half back to Monty Jamison when they cross the line. 2, 1, time is up. We're going to get one more lap. So most of these classes will be 10, 11, or in the case of the tag lights, 12 laps. Williams, Jarrett, then Leggett, then Jamison, then Turnbull, then Larson, Jensen, Dimmer, then Xander Watts, then Mills round out your top 10. It's 3 EKS karts in the top 10. I reckon one of the distributors, Brock Szlowski at Torque Karting, will be very happy about that. As the leader heads through Brisbane Karts onto chain break. Through the Revolution race gear flip-flop. Meanwhile, this battle's heading on Heating up, Mills goes through on Dimmer, and he hangs on to it. It's a 5-way battle. Meanwhile, your winner in Heat 2 will be Josh Williams. Baxter Jarrett comes home second. AJ Leggett gets third from Monty Jamison. Then Ethan Turnbull home in fifth from Jack Larson. Then Jack Jensen. Then it will be Aston Mills, followed by Dimmer. And then Xander Watts round out your top 10 from Lucas Losco. Then Jacob Neal. Then Seth Hoof. Then Vincent Terhorst. Then Archer Bailey, Charles Newman, Braxton Bink, Matthew Dixon, Johnny Wright, and Connor Edmonds round out your top 20. Then it was Jack Sydenham, Campbell Dawson, Alan Wu, followed by James Clifford, Lachlan Wolski, and L. Sewell. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with our Cadet 9s. Our drivers from 7 to 9 years of age.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
minutes to walk around, and then give myself 5 minutes to get back here. 12:45. I'll give myself 12.
Do we remember in Town District of Masters what corner that Kart 5 short track the circle?
Going out of fast is the 1:07.072. The grip level is very low. Followed by Jack Southgate off the line. Meanwhile, Alexander King is the leader. With Global Hunt.
sit down.
Attention in the pits, can I please get KO3 Senior down to the out group for heat 2?
2 laps to go. Tim Wagner's up to second. Chris Williams down to third. They're all using the water on the inside of the Capri Straight to actually cool down their tyres. A 1 minute .085 for Wagner. Now the fastest lap. Schumacher must have made a mistake on that last lap because he just did a 1 minute 4.7. It's about 4 seconds slower than Wagner. And 3.2 seconds slower than Ned Lenehan. 10 seconds to go. But with the clock on the front straightaway, showing 25 to go. They'll be showing the last lap for the next time round. Over the line goes Ribeiro. Wagner. Williams. Then Corey Donnelly. Then Lenehan. Then Schumacher. Then Donnelly. So Turnbull then DeSalvo. This is the last lap. And Jet Schumacher has gone under the minutes. He has gone fastest on track with a 59.444. But he's down in 6th at the moment. Anyway, through RHQ. Through Brisbane Karts. chain break. The last lap board is out. Last lap. Ribeiro. Then Wagner. Then Williams. Donnelly. Wagner's gone under the minutes now. Schumacher's just done a 59.059. He's almost into 58s. Then Lenehan's also dipped under the minutes. So 3 out of the 8, so half the field have now gone under the minutes. But Ribeiro still leads. As he heads through chain break corner. He heads out of chain break. Through the Revolution race gear flip flop. Through Global Hub. Out of pit corner and through Castle Irons for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2, tag restricted medium, will be Pedro Ribeiro. Second will be Tim Wagner. Chris Williams will come home in third. Corey Donnelly home in fourth. From Ned Lenehan. Then Jet Schumacher, followed by Liam Turnbull and Sebastian DeSalvo. Scott Jordan didn't start. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with the KA3 Seniors. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for 2025. The Capri Cup, the finale. And it looks like we may have one or two drivers out on slick tyres. The track is either slowly or quickly drying. I'm not sure what the drying pace is at the moment. But it will be a few dry patches on track on pole. I think he may have to go around again. Looks like it'll be Toby Spinks in the 96 alongside him, Jet Saragi in the 38 row 2, Dominic Penman in the 70. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around again. I think we'll have to go around again. And Keegan Fraser in the 4, and the rest of them. We are away racing for 8 minutes plus a lap. Who's gonna lead the way? It is gonna be Toby Spinks who leads. Dominic Penman up to 2nd. Or will it be Saragi? Fish up to 3rd. Saragi lost 2 in the opening couple of corners. Up the backstretch. Max Walton up to 4. So Saragi's lost 3 from 2nd down to 5th. But Toby Spinks will lead. From Dominic Penman. Then Max Walton. Then Cooper Fish. Oh, a couple of carts gone off at the back there. Near Brisbane Karts. Jai Flynn up to 6. Then it's Matthew Clark from Keegan Fraser. Then Annabelle Kennedy. Oh, around goes Ryan Reid. I think he might be on the slick tyre. Keegan Fraser's on slick. And Ryan Reid is on slicks. So we've got a couple of karts on the slick tyre there. Not really having much grip out there. But it is Toby Spinks who will lead the way from Dominic Penman, then Max Walton. Then Cooper Fish. So 2, 3 and 4 for the H Sport Tony Karts. Then it's Jet Saragi from Jai Flynn. Then Matthew Clark, then Kennedy. Up to 8 from the back of the grid. Then it is Max Chatton. Then Keegan Fraser, who is struggling out there. He's definitely on slicks. Aidan McCullers on wets. Then it is Seb Bennett. Then Talia Kittle. Then Jeremy Knight. Then Ryan Reid. And for lap number 3, Toby Spinks sets the fastest lap of the race at 55.970. The track is drying quickly. Jeremy Knight's on wets. Ryan Reid's on slicks. You see a lack of grip, return 3 for Ryan Reid. Anyway, Cooper Fish goes through it. Saragi goes through on Cooper Fish up into 4th place. Fastest lap of the race goes to Max Walton at 55.993. No, sorry, not 993. It's Toby Spinks with a 55.970. On to lap number 4. Yep, the track is drying. Turn 1 is pretty much dry. Keegan Fraser struggling for grip. Bennett, McCullough, then Kittle, then Jeremy Knight, then again Ryan Reid. Looks like the gamble for slicks hasn't worked out yet. It probably would have if it was later on, but we got a storm cell coming. We have another storm cell on the way. Heading eastbound, heading about northeastbound. Because earlier it was coming from about Warwick ways. Now it's coming up here. Some more rain is potentially on the way. Longer of a chance of lightning and thunder as well. Onto lap number 5. Spinks and Walton, the two former teammates, running away with the lead. Then it's Penman, and now Jet Saragi. Saragi, where's he going to go for the move on Penman? Not at turn 3, not the best place. 55.043. Sorry, 55.049 is the fastest lap of the race, set by Max Walton. To Toby Spinks, 55.178. Saragi's up to 3rd in the Kart Republic. Ryan Reed struggling. And he's done a 58.3 on the last lap. This track could come to the slick runners, but it might be a bit late in the race for it. Onto the Capri straight once more. Well, Keegan Fraser's in the 55s now. He's doing similar times to those on slick, to those on wets. So I think we could be seeing slick tyres for the next race, if the weather stays as it is. Keegan Fraser on the slick tyre has gone fastest on track with a 54.363. So he's down in 9th, 12.5 seconds off the lead, and he's just done the fastest lap of the race. And he's just gotten past Annabelle Kennedy, so the slicks are working now. The slicks are the faster tyre than the wet tyre. Saragi 3rd, then Flynn now, then Penman, then Fish, then Clark. And Fraser, 54.7s for the 2 leaders. Look at Fraser. He's running them down on those slick tyres. What does he do this time? Only a 54.4, but he's still faster than anyone else out there. So the slicks for the right choice. I think Seb Bennett's on slicks as well. He might be on the slick tyre. Through goes Jai Flynn once again on Jet Saragi. Up into 3rd. But I can hear thunder. Some more rain could be imminent. There's 1.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Spinks, where's Walton? Where's Max Walton gone? He was fighting for the lead, but now he's gone. Where is the blue plate, number 68? He's gone. Max Walton is gone. Jai Flynn's up to 2nd now. Look at Keegan. He's made up 2 places already. Seb Bennett has gone quickest now, 54.352. Walton's gone. You can tell who the slick tyre runners are. Apart from Toby Spinks, I think he's the only one on wets in the 54s. Oh, yep, he's definitely on wets. It's Toby Spinks. He's just pretty good. Then it is Flynn. Saragi. Keegan Fraser's up to 4. If this race were like 12 or 15 minutes long, he could have won this race. He's done a 54.245, another new fastest lap of the race. Sebastian Bennett now is in the 53s. 53.929 for Bennett, down in 10th place. Ryan Reed, 53.3. 1 lap to go. Keegan Fraser could still get 3rd or 2nd. Here he goes up the inside of Saragi to 3rd. As Toby Spinks crosses the line, he'll start his last lap. With a 54.351. Flynn crosses the line, then Fraser, then Saragi, Penman, Clark, Kennedy, then Fish. The track's drawing. You can see a drawing line on the Capri straight. And there's lightning in the distance. Keegan Fraser on the back of Jai Flynn. Flynn's going to go defensive, but right around the outside. No, he doesn't go for it. What about Pre-Video Pro around the outside? No, not yet. Oh, wide goes Flynn. He has to keep defensive. Meanwhile, through Global Hub. Down through pit corner for the last time. You can see in the background. Oh, no. Toby Spinks wins heat number 2. Not Dominic Penman. Jai Flynn out of pit corner will hang on to second place from a charging Keegan Fraser in third. Followed by Jet Saragi, then Dominic Penman, then Matthew Clark, then Annabelle Kennedy, followed by Cooper Fish. Then it'll be Seb Benenholm in 9th with Max Chatton rounding out your top 10. Followed by Ryan Reed, who does a 53.060 to take another fastest lap, then Talia Kittle. Then it'll be Aidan McCullough home in 13th.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy. But that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport, and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount. We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport, and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
And sit down. Shut up and sit down.
Carts on track, let's roll. My monitor's not working. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club. Yeah, it's not working. The monitors stopped working. All right, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for the 2025 season. And on track, we have our Cadet 9 and 12 P-platers for their second heat race of the day. We'll see who's where. As we wait for Brock McGill to catch up to the back of the field in the wet conditions. Looks like it'll be Harrison Bailey on the pole in the 3. Alongside him, Spencer Allen in the 15. Row number 2, Riley Wilson in the 8. And Natalie Edmonds in the 11, I think. Indeed it is. Row 3, Marcus Milios in the 10. And Loic Bucher in the 16, rounding out the field. Kingsley Forlong in the 33. And Brock McGill in the 5. So a depleted field of cadet P-platers. We've lost Chase Hamilton and Dan Sewell. Are we going to be set for a start? I don't think we will be. I think we might get one more formation lap, 5 minutes plus a lap. But we're already like 2 hours behind. We're away in racing for 5 minutes, plus a lap for the cadet beginners. And it is going to be Harrison Bailey. No, Spencer Allen who will take the lead. Nope, Harrison Bailey goes back to the lead. Riley Wilson the 3rd. Marcus Milios the 4. He leads the 9Ps. Oh, tank slapper there for I think Kingsley Forlong. Natalie Edmonds to 6. Through Autobahn, down to Video Pro for the first time. To RHQ. Onto Brisbane Karts they go. It is Harrison Bailey who leads from Spencer Allen and Riley Wilson. Then Natalie Edmonds. No, not Natalie Edmonds, Marcus Bilios. We've got one going around, that's Natalie Edmonds. Over the line. Harrison Bailey, Spencer Allen, Riley Wilson, Marcus Milios. Then Loic Bucher, then Kingsley Forlong, Natalie Edmonds. Where's Brock? Oh, there's Brock McGill. Where is Natalie Edmonds? Down the back of the field. And Brock McGill. There's no timing for either of the 2 karts at the back of Brock McGill and Natalie Edmonds. Oh, there we go. Harrison Bailey, Spencer out. Riley Wilson. Riley Wilson up to 2nd. Spencer Allen now down to 3rd. Then it's Marcus Milios. Then Loic Bucher. then Forlong, then McGill, then Edmonds. Onto lap number 3 they go. Already halfway through the time. For the allocated time, plus an additional lap. Oh, Allen's gone round. Marcus Milios up to 3rd. Oh, around goes McGill. Can he get the kart restarted, or is it race? It's race over for Brock McGill. He's out of this race. Harrison Bailey leads. Riley Wilson's fastest on track with a 1 minute 7.942. To Harrison Bailey's 1 minute 8.833. Marcus Milios leads the Cadet 9Ps from Loic Bucher. So Kingsley Forlong and Loic Bucher. Natalie Edmonds continues on as she goes around at Video Pro. She slowly gets the kart restarted. We're on lap number 4 now. Harrison Bailey still leads from Riley Wilson. In the Cadet 9Ps, Kingsley Forlong goes quickest with a 1 minute 8.583. Where is Forlong? Where has Kingsley Forlong gone? So I don't see him in the top. I don't see him in that top 5. There he is. He went for a spin and now he's got going again behind Spencer Allen and in front of Natalie Edmonds. 1 minute 8.994 last time for Harrison Bailey as Riley Wilson takes the lead. And here comes Marcus Milios. It's a level playing field for these kids in these conditions. 30 seconds to go. They'll get 2 laps to go. It's going to be a 6-lap race. Over the line they go. Riley Wilson leads and sets the fastest lap, a 1 minute 6.998. Marcus Milios is catching Harrison Bailey by a second per lap. He could catch him by the end of this race and actually move up to second outright. Because again, it's a level playing field. It's all about the driver and the kart setup. But mostly the driver in these conditions. 1 lap to go after this. Riley Wilson gets a bit of a tank slapper out of Brisbane Karts. One to go. Wilson. .106.099 last time for Riley Wilson. That is the fastest lap by 1.4 seconds to Milios and Bucher. All around goes Allen under braking. Into on-site rental group, and I think he's beached. He's stuck on the grass. More thunder. Through goes Natalie Edmonds. Spencer's out now. But out of pit corner for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2 for the Cadet Beginners will be Riley Wilson. Harrison Bailey comes home second. Marcus Milios comes home third. Loic Bucher home in 4. Then it will be Kingsley Forlong from Natalie Edmonds. There goes Forlong. Just wait for the last kart of Natalie Edmonds in class. Now let's go over it by class. Riley Wilson will get the win in the Cadet 12Ps from Harrison Bailey and Natalie Edmonds. And in the Cadet 9Ps, it'll be Marcus Milios getting the win from Loic Bucher and Kingsley Forlong. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with our Cadet 12s. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for the 2025 season. The Capri Cup and the championship finale. Tricky conditions for our drivers. As out of the back comes Jensen Lawson. Around goes Oliver Jones. Think we might need a couple of formation laps so everyone's in order. I'm not sure who's on pole. On the pole looks to be Jack Musico in the 26 alongside him. I think it's Knox Black in the 33. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's Knox Black. It checks out. Row number 2, Harlan Bell in the 7. And Walter Hillier in the 65. No, wait, no. Frankie Madrak will take his spot in the front row alongside Jack Musico. Row 2, Harlan Bell in the 7 and Knox Black in the 33. Row 3, Jack Riborevsky in the 99. And Walter Hillier in the 65, row 4. It's Luke Robinson in the 68. Not sure who's alongside him. Anyway, oh, we're going to get one more. We'll get one more lap. Yep, we're going to get one more lap. So it'll be Jack Musico on the pole in the 26 alongside him. Frankie Majorek in the 71. Row 2. Harlan Bell in the 7 and Knox Black in the 33. Row number 3 will be Jack Rybarewski in the 99. And Walter Hillier in the 65. Row 4 will be OJ in the 59 and Luke Robinson in the 68. Rounding out your top 10 will be Sebastian Woodrow in the 13 and Jeremy Broadbent in the 32. Row 6 will be Oscar Ray in the 11 and Oliver Jones in the 41. Row 7, Ricardo Johnson in the 50 and Ashton Lusty in the 4. Row 8, Kenichi Morita in the 8 and Brody Telford in the 27. Row 9, Felix Sim in the 6. Liam Campbell, Joseph Pilot, Jensen Lawson, and Elijah Russell off the back. We are away and racing in the Cadet 12. Cadet 12, so heat number 2. And it will be Frankie Majorek who will lead the way through on-site rental groups through turns 2 and 3. And on to Howard's concreting. Up the back stretch into Autobahn for the first time. Knox Black will take the lead on lap number 1 from Frankie Majorek. Third is Luke Robinson. Then it is Harlan Bell. Oh, around goes Majorek from the lead. A couple of karts come together. There's at least 3 karts. Hillier is one of them. And then it's Jack Rybarewski as well. But they all get going again. On to lap number 2. Knox Black has a decent lead. Then it is Luke Robinson. Then Harlan Bell. Then Jack Musico. No, yes. Then Jeremy Broadbent. Then Oscar Ray. Then Ricardo Johnson. No, sorry, Felix. Yeah, then Felix Sim. Then Ashton Lusty up to 9. Then it's OJ. Then Kenichi Morita. Then it is Oliver Jones. Then it is Woodrow down to 13. No, Lennox Cut. No, is it? No. No. It's Joseph Pilot. Then Sebastian Woodrow. Then Liam Campbell. Oh. Hang on. No, never mind. Then Jensen Lawson. Oh. Then Elijah Russell. Then 18th is Frankie Majorek. Then it is Walter Hillier. Then Rybarewski. Then Lennox Carson. Around goes Brody Telford. Onto lap number 3. Fastest lap of the race goes to Knox Black. A 103.981 as around goes Musico. Half spin. But he drops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, round goes Black. There's the triple. There's the 360. And now there's a nut. Then there's a new race leader. It is Luke Robinson. As another one loses 3 or 4 more positions. Jeremy Broadbent leads from Harlan Bell. Then it is, no, it's not Broadbent, it's Robinson. Robinson leads from Bell. Knox Black moves back up in the 3rd from Jeremy Broadbent. Then Harlan Bell. Then Ricardo Johnson up to 6th. Then it's Felix Sim. Then it's Ashton Lusty. Oh, around goes Lusty! Oh, that was close. That's a close one. Not lucky not to be collected there. That would have been a nasty collision, I imagine. Meanwhile, Luke Robinson leads the way. The new race leader. Fastest lap of the race still belongs to Knox Black, a 1 minute 3.981. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is now Harlan Bell who's fastest with a 1 minute 3.963. So somewhat catching Luke Robinson. Up the inside of Jeremy Broadbent goes Oscar Ray, but couldn't make the move stick. Through Video Pro. Oscar Ray's through to 4 now. Oscar Ray from 11th on the grid. Now up into 4. Meanwhile, through the Revolution Race gear goes one of the recent graduates from the Cadet 9 category. Luke Robinson to the lead from Harlan Bell. Then it's Misiko, then OJ, then Marita up to 10. Then it is Oliver Jones. Fastest lap of the race now goes to Knox Black. Once again, a 1 minute 2.764. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the classes get under the minutes again. Even before the track show signs are drying. Through. Oh, Woodrow down to 21st. Jensen Lawson's out. It's still a bit of an unknown for some of these drivers racing in the wet here in this configuration. Oh, we got the mechanical flag. We got the meatball out for one of the drivers. Oh, it's for Johnson. Ricardo Johnson is being shown the mechanical black flag. Is it Johnson? I see a number 50. Brody Telford just using his way around. Meanwhile, the leaders are approaching him. Luke Robinson, first of all, from Harlan Bell. Then Knox Black, then Oscar Ray, then Jeremy Broadbent. Then it's Ricardo Johnson with the mechanical black flag. Oh, it's for the missing side pod. There's no left side pod. That would do it. From Felix Sim. No. Yes. Then it is. Oh, Sim is slowing. He's lost 5-6 places now. Sebastian Woodrow struggling. Meanwhile, 2 laps to go for the race leader, Luke Robinson. Then it's Harlan Bell, followed by Knox Black. Through goes Black up the inside of Harlan Bell to take second place. He could still get the win. Jeremy Broadbent 6th at the moment. Ricardo Johnson's been shown a mechanical black flag. Then it's OJ. Where's Musico gone? Oh, there he is. He's down in 9th. There he is. He's behind Oliver Jones and OJ. OJ's 7. Then it's Oliver Jones, then Jack Musico, then Kenichi Morita. Over the line goes Luke Robinson to start his last lap. Has a look over his shoulder. He sees Knox Black approaching. He has caught him. The gap was 1.3 last time. It is now 0.6 of a second. So Black can catch him by the end of this lap. Did Ricardo Johnson cross the line? No. So he's pulled into the pits as Ricardo Johnson. Meanwhile, through RHQ. Out of chain braking through the Revolution race gear. Flip flop to Global Hub and through pit corner. And out of Castledines, your winner in Heat 2 for the Cadet 12s will be the 68 of Luke Robinson. Knox Black comes home second. Harlan Bell will finish third from Oscar Ray. Then it is Jeremy Broadbent. Then it is Brody Telford. No, not Brody Telford. Then it is OJ from Oliver Jones. Then it'll be Jack Musico from Kenichi Morita and Felix Sim rounding out your top 10. Frankie Medre comes home 11th from Elijah Russell. Then Walter Hillier. Then Liam Campbell home in 14th. Who's going to be 15th? It is going to be Lennox Carson from Jack Rybierewski. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Jack Rybierewski comes home 16th. Ashton Lusty 17th. Rounding out the finishers was Sebastian Woodrow and Brody Telford. Ricardo Johnson didn't finish. Joseph Pilot didn't finish. And Jensen Lawson didn't finish either. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back soon with our DD2s. Alrighty, welcome back. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8. It is the Capri Cup. We have 7 DD2s. Don't know where the 8th one's gone. It's Scotty Gray. He's not out there. Alrighty. Once they get formed up, I'll inform you of who's where on the grid. Alrighty. On pole will be Scotty Howard in the 39, alongside him Scotty Cleveland in the 14. Row 2, Adam Wood in the 21, and Dan Hutchinson in the 8. Row 3 will be Jason Smith in the 6, and Kimmy Mavers in the 3. Rounding out the field will be Stephanie Duffy in the 13, as Scotty Gray is not there. We're getting set for the start. DD2s, we are away and racing. And into the lead goes Scotty Howard, who's going to move up to second. It is going to be Scotty Cleveland. Then it is Hutchinson the 3rd. Then it is... Hang on a moment. It is Adam with the 4, sliding his way out of Autobahn into Video Pro. Dan Hutchinson hangs on the 3rd from Adam Wood. Then it is Kimmy Mavers. Then it is Jason Smith and Stephanie Duffy off the back. Meanwhile, onto the Capri Straight goes the leader of Scotty Howard. Then Scotty Cleveland, then Dan Hutchinson, then Adam Wood, then Jason Smithy. Kimmy Mavers up to 4. No, Adam Wood to 4. Kimmy Mavers to 5. From Smith, then Duffy. Gray didn't start. Fastest lap of the race goes to Scott Howard of 59.318. Then it is Scotty Cleveland with a 59.561. The only drivers under the minute, as Kimmy Mavers tried to go for a move on the inside of Adam Wood to try and move up to 4. Through Autobahn is the battle for 3rd, 4th and 5th. On to lap number 4 now. Howard, 58.538 now from Cleveland. 59.529. Adam Wood, 59.625. He's catching Oh, Kimmy Mavis 59.829. Not 829. Dan Hutchinson 1 minute .035. Oh, up the inside. No, no move from Adam Wood on Dan Hutchinson. Oh, bit of a tank slapper there on the exit for Hutchinson. For the time being, managing to keep ahead of Wood and Mavis. There's a dry section now. I think that flip-flop is now semi-dry. But it looks from my point of view. .59.3 for Howard, 59.4 for Cleveland. 1 minute flat for Hutchinson, 59.7 to Wood, 59.4 to Mathers. 1 minute 1.2 for Smith, 101.1 for Duffy. Oh, up the inside. Under braking goes Adam Wood at Autobahn. But Dan Hutchinson holds on around the outside. He's going to have the inside line into the Autobahn hairpin. But Adam Wood hangs on and nabs third. And here comes Kimmy Mavis up the inside of Hutchinson. Hutchinson goes back through. No, sorry, Kimmy Mavis goes through. So Dan Hutchinson has lost a total of 2 places. Over the line goes Cleveland. Sorry, Howard, then Cleveland. Then Hutchinson. So Wood, Mathers, Hutchinson. Then Smith. Then Duffy. Gone, 2 more remain, plus an additional lap, so about 3 laps to go. 3 or 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Howard, then Cleveland. Oh, fastest lap of the race goes to Scotty Cleveland, a 58.318. Adam Wood, 58.447. Kimmy Mathers, 58.790. The top 4 are all in the 58s now. Dan Hutchinson's dipped under the minute with a 1 minute with a 59.710. Stephanie Duffy. Sorry, Jason Smith, a 1 minute .143. Stephanie Duffy, a 1 minute .638. Three more to go. Roughly 3 more to go for Howard. 59.3 for him. 58.4 to Cleveland. The gap 1.9. So Scotty Cleveland is catching Scotty Howard. Through Video Pro. Seconds to go plus a lap. 57.893. Scotty Cleveland and Adam Wood are in the 57s now. Kimmy Mavis 59.0. Dan Hutchinson 59.5. Jason Smith 1 minute point 6 for Smith, 59.7 for Duffy. Everyone apart from Smith are under the minutes. One more lap to go for Scotty Howard and Scotty Cleveland. The gap was 1.2 this last time round. It is now just under a second. Free Video Pro. Up for RHQ. Over to Brisbane Karts. There is a slight dry line. I think there's a dry line starting to form on the circuit there. Over the line for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2 will be Scotty Howard from Scotty Cleveland. Third home will be Adam Wood from Kimmy Mavers. Then it'll be Dan Hutchinson. Then it'll be Jason Smith home in 6th from Stephanie Duffy. Home in 7th. And Scotty Howard took home the fastest lap on the last lap with a 57.865. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with the K3 Junior Heavy.
They'd ask me how I'd been since yesterday. In a strange land, I hope found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away, the ducks went one by one. They said it was safe. Little do we know just what away. Hands covering my eyes, looks like I was too late. In a strange land, I hope I found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of our lives to pass right by.
Attention in the pits tonight, please have tag restricted masters on the outside. Tag restricted
Alrighty,
masters, can you please
welcome
have
back
tag
to
restricted
Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for the 2025 Club Championship. On track we have RKA Free Junior Heavies for their second heat race of the day. And unfortunately we've already got one off, and that is Taylor Baldwin, I think, at the back. And it will be some spot.
So depleted field, basically depleted field, heavy, into the boot.
Shut up and sit down.
Matthews. There goes Luke Jacobson. 53-0. Back for a kick corner. Onto the free straight once again goes Jace Matthews. Then Rissman. Then McNeil. Then Newton. Then Slater. Isaac McNeil does the new fastest lap of 49.012. Brent Redding trying to chase down some of the lights. He does a 50.248. There's Brent Redding. What about Will Marshall? 50.715. Ryan Hughes, 50.098. He's in the lights. Sam Houston, 50.873. Luke Jacobson. .303. Now the track's only 2 seconds off what they were doing earlier. This would have been considered good a few years ago, going the normal way actually. 48.905. I probably shouldn't have said that. Isaac McNeil and Jace Matthews are now in the 48s. A 48.905 to Matthews, a 48.862 to Isaac McNeil. So there's still a couple of seconds left to be found as the track does dry up, especially down at turns 1, 2, and 3 for Howard's concreting. Only 52.2s from Luke Jacobson with a minute and a half to go. The leader, Jace Matthews, will get about 3 laps. Then it is McNeil, Rissman, then Newton, then Geordie Slater. 48.537 from McNeil is the new fastest lap. Jace Matthews only a 48.882. He is being caught by Isaac McNeil. All he has to do is hang on as best he can for another few laps. Over the line goes Jacobson. Fastest lap in the heavies, a 50.126 from Brent Redding. Over the line goes Matthews. Oh, Matthews is off. He's cut out exit of turn 3 through Howard's. Now he's gonna have to slow up, which he has done. He had an advantage of 4.1 seconds between himself and Isaac McNeil. With 1 lap to go. Matthews leading the way. Matthews, McNeil, Van Rissman, who's under pressure from Trent Newton in 4. Then it is Geordie Slater, then Jai Flynn, then Tyson McGill, then Louis Brown, then Harry Brasnahan, followed by Charlotte Page, Brent Redding. Will Marshall's gone fastest in the heavies of 49.814. Well, will it be enough to catch Brent Redding? I don't know. The gap is about 3 seconds between the two of them. Anyway, out of pit corner and out of Castledown's Kink for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2 will be Jace Matthews. Second will be Isaac McNeil. Chad Risman comes home 3rd from Trent Newton. Geordie Slater comes home in 5th from Jai Flynn, Tyson McGill, Louis Brown, Harry Bresnahan, Charlotte Page round out your top 10 from Ryan Hughes, and Brent Redding will take home the win and tag heavy from Will Marshall. Then Sam Houston, followed by Luke Jacobson. We're going to take a short break. We will be back soon with our tag restricted lights, and then we'll finally move into our finals.
Yeah.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming. Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for the 2025 season and the Capri Cup and also the finale. And it's our last heat race of the day, the tag restricted lights. And Luke Tross will lead the way. And it will be to head through. Luke Tross will start at a pole. Alongside him, Jack Munro in the 18. Row 2. Be Ryan Reed in the 9. Who's alongside him on row 2. It'll be Charlie White. Rounding out your top 5 is Jackson Turner in the 12. Then Manzano, Horwell, Furlonger, Keys, and Mellon's running out top 10. We're away in racing and restricted lights. And Luke Tross will lead the way. There's a couple of cards coming together. That is Cooper Horwell and Jackson Turner. They're all bunching up down at turn 3 because there is no grip down there. But Luke Tross leads the way from Ryan Reed. Then it is Jack Munro up to 3rd. Then it is Charlie White to 4. Then it is Jackson Turner. Then it is... No, and it's not Jackson Turner. That's Jay Keys. Sorry, I got the two mixed up. Similar coloured helmet. And no, not really similar coloured helmet. Not similar coloured helmets. There we go. Munro up to 2nd now. Now he's going to try and chase after Luke Trost. On to lap number 2. Munro, Trost, White, Reed. Here comes Furlonger. Went up the inside of Horwell, but couldn't make it stick. Oh, around goes Horwell. Oh, collects Furlonger. Oh, Ronan Finn goes round. Lucky not to collect any more of them. Here comes August Soward up the inside of Josh McLaughlin. And off. Who's that? Is that Ryan? That's Ryan Reed. Reed is off at Autobahn, off in the gravel, and is out of this race as well. So he had 16 starters. Where's Mullins? Oh, there he is. He's probably up into 11th. Munro is the fastest on track with a 50.633. Trost a 50.914. 51.935 to White. 51.880 to Keys. 52.316 to Turner. 52.917 to Manzano. 53.757 to O'Reilly. 53.896 to Soward. Then it's McLaughlin and Decker rounding out your top 10. Then it is Mullins from pole. Orwell, Furlonger, Finn. Reed is out. Jesse McGrath did not start. Neither did JJ Hamilton or Blake Remiley. On to lap number 4. What's the gap between Trost and Munro this time? 0.316. 50.368 to Trost, 50.324 to Munro. We're on lap number 4. Oh, Mullen slides past Cooper Decker now. Through to Video Pro Go to leaders, Trost and Munro. Track is almost completely dry, apart from between on-site and turn 2, where it is quite wet still. On to lap number 5. Trost and Munro still at each other. 50.042 for Munro. 50.225 for Trost. The gap just over 1/10 of a second between the two. Up to Autobahn they go. Oh, Horwell slides again out of turn 3. Here goes Ronan Finn down to the back of the field. Callum Mullins up to 10, where he started. One of the 4SS graduates is Callum Mullins. Same with Jackson Turner. Munro competed in 4SS for a while. Here he is on the back of Trost. What's the gap between the two this time? Just a 0.5 quicker was Trost from Munro. 50.8 to White, 50.4 to Keith. Callum Mullins goes up the inside of August Soward, and through up the inside of McLaughlin goes Decker, but McLaughlin goes right back through. Then it's Horwell, then Aaron Pole. Then Charlie Furlonga struggling at the back. Then it is Ronan Finn. Over the line goes Trost and Munro. Munro's in the 49.817. To Trost, 49.864. Nothing between the pair. Out of Howards and up the back stretch they go. Up to the Autobahn hairpin they go. Oh, off on 4 wheels on the grass for Charlie White and he spins it around. J Keys up to 3rd. Jackson Turner will move up to 4. Jordan Manzano up into 5. Callan Mullins moved up to 7 and off goes O'Reilly again. That is another non-finish for Connor O'Reilly. And out of the cart goes Connor O'Reilly. Another DNF. Not been a good day at all for the number 71. Tross now leads and now has the fastest lap of 49.582 to Munro's 49.772. We're on lap number 8. Aaron Poles dropped quite a wave his back. He's now behind Ronan Finn. Decker, McLaughlin, Horwell. Then it's Furlonga. Charlie White down in P12 behind August Soward. Half a lap down. Then it's Ronan Finn from Aaron Pole. O'Reilly's not going to finish. Neither will Ryan Reed. 3 laps to go. Where will Munro have a look at Trost? Because we know he will try and make a move. But it's a case of where. Where and when will he make the move? He's only got approximately 3 laps to go and possibly some back markers to encounter. So they've got Ronan Finn and Aaron Pole to look out for. Decker. Horwell's got a loose rear bumper, I think. Yes, it is. It is dragging on the ground. Good for Horwell. The number 75 Tony Kart has a loose rear bumper. You can see it dragging on the ground between turns 2 and 3. Meanwhile, through goes the leaders, Trost and Munro. 2 laps remaining. They will get the last lap board this time around. Charlie White goes through on August Soward. And up into 11th place. Munro pulls away from Trost up the backstretch into Autobahn. To Video Pro. Trost and Munro. Last laps, 49.747 to Trost, 49.770 to Munro. Trost is pulling away with 1 lap to go. To heat number 2. And they got back markers to encounter, which will make it more interesting. In fact, there's 2 of them, Finn and Pole. Aaron Pole lets them through, backs right out of it. Trost now has to white line it from Munro as well as they go around Ronan Finn. Up the backstretch they go. The checkered flag is being prepared for the 2 leaders. 1 mistake from Trost, and it is the win for Munro. 1 mistake, one slight stuff up, and Luke Trost will lose that place to Munro. Through the Revolution Race Gear chicane, through Global Hub, through pit corner for the last time. And on the Castle Irons, your winner in Heat 2 in tag restricted line will be the number 47 of Luke Trost. Jack Munro comes home 2nd. Jay Keys, quite a ways back, will come home in 3rd. Jackson Turner comes home 4th from Jordan Manzano. Then it'll be Callan Mullins. There he is, home in 6th. Then it'll be Cooper Decker from Cooper Horwell. Then Josh McLaughlin. Rounding out your top 10 will be Charlie Furlonger from Charlie White. Then it will be August Soward. Then it'll be Ronan Finn and Aaron Pohl. The two DNFs were Connor O'Reilly and Ryan Reid. Jesse McGrath didn't start. JJ Hamilton didn't start. And over to Blake Romiley. Now we're on to our final.
In a strange land, I hope found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away.
Alrighty, out on track are our KA3 junior lights for their final. And we will have Monty Jamison out of pole in the 34. Alongside him, AJ Leggett in the 64. Row 2 will be Josh Williams in the 9 and Jack Jensen in the 97. Row 3, Aston Mills in the 18 and Jack Larson in the 35. Row 4 will be Xander Watts in the 57 and Dimmer in the 27. Rounding out your top 10 will be Baxter Jarrett in the 31 and Ethan Turnbull in the 36. Row 6 will be Vincent Terhorst in the 6 and Lucas Losco in the 92. Row 7, Archer Bailey in the 88 and Lucas Losco in the 92 and Steph Huth in the 77. Row 8, Archer Bailey in the 88, Charles Newman in the 17. Then it is Braxton Bink in the 21, Alistair Flack in the 18, Matthew Dixon in the 75, Johnny Wright in the 30. Batch of top 20. Then on row 11 will be Jack Sydenham in the 33 and Connor Edmonds in the 16. Row 12, Alan Wu in the 99 and Campbell Dawson in the 73. There we'll get one more. Row 13 will be Lachlan Wolski in the 59 and James Clifford in the 86. And rounding out the field will be Earl Sewell in the 55 and Noah Curry in the 4. 28 karts. We are set for a start for the finals. 4 red lights. We're ready for the start. 8 minutes plus a lap for the finals. Due to time constraints, we are away and racing, and it is going to be Monty Jamison who will lead the way into on-site rental group. It's going to tighten up around turns 2, 3 again. Several cars going around. Even Turnbull's one of them. Several karts involved in there. Baxter Jarrett was in there. Braxton Binks in there. Charles Newman. Was that Vincent Horst? No, it was Campbell Dawson, I think. It was Campbell Dawson. Then it was Jack Sydenham and Ethan Turnbull involved. They're all down towards the back of the field. No, it was Aston Mills. It was Aston Mills, not Ethan Turnbull. So one of the North Queenslanders. Jamison leads the way from Williams, then Leggett. Then it is Larson. Then it is Jensen. Then Baxter Jarrett. Then it is Dimmer from Braxton Bink. Then it is Dixon. Then it is Turnbull in P10 from Archer Bailey. Then Connor Edmonds. Then Xander Watts. Johnny Wright. No. Jacob Neal. Then Johnny Wright. Then Campbell Dawson. Oh, Williams is off. He drops down the 3rd. Larson down the 4. Make that 5. Make that 6. As through goes Jensen. And Baxter Jarrett as well. Fastest lap of the race goes to AJ Leggett at 51.287. Up the back stretch, Baxter Jarrett on the back of Jack Jensen. Meanwhile, AJ Leggett's closing up on Monty Jamison, a 51.540 for him last time, and a 51.287 for AJ Leggett. Then it's Williams in 3rd from Jack Jensen. Baxter Jarrett. Boo, flip-flop they go. To Global Hub. Through pit corner they go. Out of Castledines on 2. To Capri straight once more. 2.5 minutes gone, plus the additional lap. AJ Leggett again goes fastest with a 50.436. Josh Williams now is the fastest lap, a 50.225. Oh, mechanical black flag for Lachlan Wolski. Yeah, that would be why. The loose rear bumper on that 59 kart. That will be his race done, I'm afraid. Aston Mills already up to 17th. Lucas Losco down at the back in 23rd. Terhorst didn't start, neither did Hoof or Flash or Sewell or Curry. So 23 karts all up. Williams fastest of 50.225. He's 0.2 quicker than Leggett and 0.4 quicker than the leader. There he is. He's closing up to the 2 in front of him. Almost 3.5 minutes in already. 50.139 to Jamison. A 49.922 to Josh Williams. Williams is the first one into the 49s. And so far in this race, the only one in the 49s. Meanwhile, Braxton Bink, Archer Bailey, Xander Watts, through Video Pro they go. Meanwhile, through the Revolution Race Gear Flip-Flop, go to 3 leaders. Jamison, Leggett, and Williams. Just about halfway into the allocated time, plus an additional lap. And Lachlan Wolski, has he pulled in to retire? Yes, he has. He is out. Oh, wide for Xander Watts, and Larson's off as well. He'll rejoin, but he'll be down towards the back.
Where does he rejoin? He rejoins in about 13th position. Make that 14th as through goes Matthew Dixon. Or is that P13? Could be 14th as Jacob Neal. No, stays where he is. 13th now for Jack Larson. Here come the leaders. Your 1, 2, 3 locked together by about half a second. Williams a 49.799. Here's closing up to Jamison and Leggett. Up through Autobahn. Oh, mechanical black flag for Wolski. That rear bumper is about to just come clean off. 2.5 minutes to go, plus a lap. Leggett. Now all over the back of Jamison. Jamison up the inside into onside rental grip, and he takes the lead from Jamison. Bit of a slip and slide through out of turn 2 and turn 3. Here comes Baxter Jarrett. Now the new fastest man on track, a 49.706. He's caught them by 0.3. And now it's going to be a 4-way battle for the lead. The black flag has now been shown for Wolski. He sees it. He knows he's now been potentially disqualified from this race. It is now a 4-way as Jarrett's gone through on Josh Williams the third. With 3 laps to go. And it will be 2 after this one for the 4 leaders. Jamison, Leggett, Jarrett, and Williams. Oh, bit of a slide there for Jacob Neal. Down in 18th now. Lucas Losco struggling in 19th. Then it is Jack Sydenham. Then James Clifford. Then Alan Wu. Lachlan Wolski is out. One minute to go. 30 seconds to go. We're on to lap number 10. It is now or never for any of these top 3. For any of the... Well, Leggett knows he's got to defend now. The leader's too far ahead now. He's got to defend from Jarrett and Williams. He's going to the inside. Here comes Williams up the inside of Jarrett now to third. Now he goes through. And Video Pro to second. He slides his way through. Jarrett to third. Leggett's lost 2. Jarrett keeps third. Williams moves up 2. Leggett goes down 2. And now Monty Jamison has a comfortable lead heading on to the last lap. With the fastest lap of the race as well of 49.685. Then it's Williams. Then Jarrett. Then Leggett. For Howards. Now he's going to have to white line it. All the way to the flag because he knows the lead. The win is too far gone. It is nearly impossible for Williams now. Through Video Pro hairpin for the last time. He just puts it on the white line. Jarrett goes around the outside at RHQ to second. Now Williams has got to try and keep AJ Leggett behind him. Meanwhile, through Global Hub, through pit corner. And out of Castledine, your winner in the first final of the day will be Monty Jamison. Baxter Jarrett comes home second. Josh Williams in third. Gives a wave. Then it will be AJ Leggett from Jack Jensen. Then Dimmer. Then Ethan Turnbull. Then Xander Watts. From Braxton Bink and Archer Bailey. Round out your top 10. Then it'll be Jack Larson, Connor Edmonds, Matt
Matthew Dixon, Aston Mills to 14th, I think. No, Aston Mills will finish 14th. Johnny Wright 15th. Then Campbell Dawson, then Charles Newman, then Jacob Neal. Then it'll be Lucas Losco and Jack Sydenham round out your top 20. From Alan Wu and James Clifford. Lachlan Wolski didn't finish. Vincent Terhorst didn't start. Neither did Seth Booth, Alistair Flack, El Sul, or Noah Curry. We will be back soon with the Cadet Nines. Alrighty, out on track from Cadet 9s for their final. Drivers from 7 years of age. Here's the grid order. On pole will be Harry Lack in the 99 alongside him. Grayson McPhee in the 72. Row 2, Emerson Mills in the 18 and Joe McCarthy in the 24. Right, oh, there's a couple going around. That is Voy Krupinski. I think he's beached it. Looks like he's... Oh, looks like he's beached it there. It is Tyler Bedford on row 3. Oh, no. Krupinski has got it going. Joe McCarthy will start out of 4 and the 24. Row 3 will be Tyler Bedford in the 63. And Vinnie Misson in the 77. Row 4, Lincoln Ferris in the 91. And Cooper Heffernan in the 74. Rounding out your top 10 will be Hudson Lawson in the 16 and Voy Krupinski in the 17. Row 6 will be Jacob Ding in the 55 and Leo Milligan in the 25. Row 7 will be Cooper Van Twest in the 6 and Jack Southgate in the 7. And rounding out the field will be Alfie Doyle in the 19. Alrighty, you're on the formation lap. You're missing 1 or 2 of them.
It's broken up a little bit around us, but it's gone either side. But there'll be a little bit of rain, but I don't think the main massive there's more building up behind it, but it just...
Alrighty, set for a start this time. We are Wayne Racing for 8 minutes plus a lap in the Cadet 9 final. Through on-site rental group. So far, so good. Oh, there's 2 going round. That is 3 going round. That is Jacob Ding, Leo Milligan, and Cooper Van Twest. We're missing Cooper Heffernan and Alfie Doyle. Oh. Oh. Leo Milligan has beached it. So I think there'll be a yellow flag. Yep, no surprises, yellow flag for on-site rental group. They try and get that beach number 25 going. Will he get it going, or will he be out of this race? Harry Lack leads the way from Grayson McPhee. Oh, Joe McCarthy. It just means, oh, Joe McCarthy has been bogged down out of turn 3.
Yeah, it could.
They will continue racing. And is it Bedford or is it McCarthy? Have to wait and see. Yeah, looks like it's Bedford to me. On to lap number 3. Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed Tyler. It is Tyler Bedford who is out of this race. Lack, McPhee. Here comes Misson. And here comes Emerson Mills. No move. Through RHQ. Through Brisbane Karts. Here's some thunder now. Jacob Ding up the inside of Hudson Lawson. Towards the back. Hudson goes right back through Brisbane Karts. That's a nice clean overtaking from those two. At spots you usually don't overtake. Meanwhile, into on-site rental groups once more. Harry Lack and Grayson McPhee. 56.916 from McPhee is the fastest lap of the race so far. Oh, a couple carts gone round at the back. It is Ferris. I think that is Vinny Misson. And Joe McCarthy. All coming together there. Get back on in front of Boyd Krupinski. Hudson Lawson and Jacob Ding. They're still going at it. Once again, same place. Just on a different lap. Lawson stays in front of Ding. There's going to be so... Oh, around goes Hudson Lawson. He's been tagged by Jacob Ding. And a new race leader, Grayson McPhee. To the lead he goes. From Harry Lack. Through to Autobahn, through Video Pro. And up to RHQ they go. McPhee, Lack, then Emerson Mills, and a bit of a gap. Back to Joe McCarthy. About 3.8, just under 4 seconds between Mills and McCarthy. Then it is Ferris, Misson, Krupinski. Then it is Dent West. Then it's Southgate, followed by Jacob Ding. Then Hudson Lawson. McPhee, Lack. Then Emerson Mills in third. Down the front, down the Capri straight goes Southgate and Ding. Onto the Capri straight once more. 2 minutes to go, plus an additional lap. Up the backstretch to Autobahn. Go to 2 leaders. Harry Lack behind Grayson McPhee. Harry Lack. Where will he go through? On Grayson McPhee. Got just over a minute to go, plus a lap, so about 3 laps. He'll go for it at turn 3 up the inside. New leader, Harry Lack. But he bogs down on exit. Grayson McPhee back up into the lead. Through goes McPhee and Lack, still locked together. 2 laps remaining. Oh, is that Mills? No, Mills is third. Who's that just gone off? Oh, it's Hudson Lawson, it's gone. 59.81898. Up the backstretch. 2 to go. 1.5. Oh, around goes McPhee. Harry Lack goes to the lead. Emerson Mills will go up to second. Who's going to get third? It will be Vinny Misson the third. So Grayson McPhee has lost his chance at a win. Oh, around goes Voy Krupinski. Is it starting to rain again? Through goes Jacob Ding, almost a lap down. It's 1 to go for Harry Lack. Then it's Mills, then Misson. Their times are slowing up. They're doing about 3 seconds slower than they were earlier in the race, so I think the rain is starting to come back. Harry Lack was just patient all race long. And when the error came, he took advantage of it. Now Vinny Misson's on the back of Emerson Mills for second. Through Brisbane Karts. Nope, no move. Out of pit corner for the last time. Your winner in the Cadet 9 final will be the number 99 of Harry Lack. Second, who is it going to be? Will it be Mills or will it be Misson? It's going to be Emerson Mills from Vinny Misson. Then it will be Grayson McPhee, home in 4. Followed by Lincoln Ferris. Then it was Voy Krupinski. Then it'll be Cooper Van Twest. Followed by Jack Southgate, then Jacob Ding, then Hudson Lawson. Then it was Joe McCarthy, then Tyler Bedford. Leo Milligan didn't finish, neither did Tyler Bedford. And I don't think Joe McCarthy finished either. Maybe he did, and he was 2 laps down. I forgot. No, he didn't finish. And Cooper Heffernan and Alfie Doyle didn't start. We will be back soon with the tag restricted mediums. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for the Capri Cup, round number 8 of the Club Championship for 2025, the final round for 2025. And on track, we have the tag restricted mediums for their final. So let's get the grid order up and see who is where. It's the third of our finals. On pole will be Chris Williams in the 31, alongside him Corey Donnelly in the 61. Row number 2 will be Tim Wagner in the 17 and Pedro Ribeiro in the 87. Row number 3 will be Ned Lenahan in the 18 and Liam Turnbull in the 15. And then row number 4 will be Jet Schumacher in the 96 and Sebastian DeSalvo in the 7. though, by the looks of things. Corey, no. Jet Schumacher, it's not going to take part. We're away in racing. But where's Jet Schumacher gone? To the lead goes Chris Williams. Then it's Donnelly up to second. Wagner to third. Right, up the back stretch. To the Autobahn hairpin for the first time. It will be Chris Williams who leads the way from Corey Donnelly. Pedro Ribeiro trying to go up in the third. Or is it Wagner? Ribeiro keeps third from Tim Wagner. The winner of Heat 2 hangs on for now. Then it is Liam Turnbull. Then it is Ned Lenehan. And then Sebastian DeSalvo. We have no Jet Schumacher. On to lap number 2. '57s. Williams, Donnelly, Ribeiro, Wagner, Turnbull. Then Lenehan, then DeSalvo. No Scott Jordan. And no Jet Schumacher either. On to lap number 3. 53s at the moment. Through goes Tim Wagner. On to lap number 4. 52.701 from Williams. Then it's Donnelly second. Wagner. Ribeiro. Lenehan. Turnbull. Oh, around goes Turnbull. Locked it up under brakes. And turned it around. The gap between Williams and Donnelly has gone to 2.9 seconds between the pair of them. Chris Williams does another fastest lap of 52.164. The gap now 3.5 between Williams and Donnelly. Now Williams and Donnelly are the only ones in the 52s. Wagner a 53.1. Ribeiro a 55.1. Lenehan a 53.9. DeSalvo a 54.7. $52.160 now for Chris Williams. Corey Donnelly second. Tim Wagner, Ned Lenehan, Sebastian DeSalvo, Pedro Ribeiro dropping down the order. Now he's down to 6th. Only to Liam Turnbull. On to lap number 7. 3 minutes to go. Chris Williams, now he's in the 51s. 51, 617. What about Wagner and Donnelly? 52.2 to Donnelly, 52.2 to Wagner, 52.3 to Lenehan. 52.8 to DeSalvo. 56.9 to Ribeiro. A 55.5 to Liam Turnbull. $51.6, $51.8 to Williams, $51.9 to Donnelly, $52.3 to Wagner. Ned Lenehan's now in the 51s as well. Sebastian DeSalvo a 52.2, 56.1 to Ribeiro. What about Liam Turnbull? A 55.0. All right, 2 laps to, no, three, 2 laps to go for Chris Williams. And he does another fastest lap of 51.489. Turnbull just down the back. 1 lap to go for Chris Williams. Or 2. 1 or 2 laps to go for Chris Williams. He's going to get 2 to go. 51.468. Last lap board is out for Chris Williams. Then it'll be Corey Donnelly. Then Tim Wagner. Followed by Ned Lenehan. Then Sebastian DeSalvo. Chris Williams again goes fastest with a 51.381. Ribeiro. And then Turnbull. Checkered flags out for your winner in the tag restricted medium final. Out of pit corner, out of Castle Dines. It will be Chris Williams who takes the win. Corey Donnelly comes home in second. Tim Wagner comes home third, followed by Ned Lenihan. Then it was Sebastian DeSalvo from Pedro Ribeiro and Liam Turnbull. Then it'll be Pedro Ribeiro home in fifth from Liam Turnbull. We're going to take a short break. We will be back soon with our KA3 seniors. Alrighty, out on track come the KA3 seniors for their final here at Ipswich Kart Club, round number 8 of the championship, the final round, and the Capri Cup. And here is the grid sheet. On pole will be Toby Spinks in the 96 alongside him, Dominic Penman in the 70, row 2, Keegan Fraser in the 4, and Jet Saragi in the 38. Row 3, Cooper Fish in the 91 and Matthew Clark in the 33. Row 4, Jai Flynn in the 10 and Max Walton in the 68. Rounding out your top 10 will be Ryan Reed in the 60 and Annabelle Kennedy in the 16. Row 6 will be Max Chatton in the 63 and Talia Kittle in the 35. And it will be Sebastian Bennett in the 58 and Aidan McCullough in the 20. And rounding out the field will be Jeremy Knight in the 28. Alrighty, onto pit corner. On their formation lap, we are set for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap. We are away and racing. And the KA3 seniors, who's going to get to the lead? Will it be Spinks or will it be Penman? It's going to be Spinks who leads it from Penman. Who's going to be up to third? Will it be, Saragi? No, it'll be Keegan Fraser to third. Dominic Penman gets to the lead from Toby Spinks. Toby Spinks might lose two. This one to Dominic Penman. No, he holds on to second. Yes, he does. Keegan Fraser to third. Jet Saragi 4. Ben Fish. Clark. No, Flynn, sorry. Here comes Jai Flynn up the inside of Cooper Fish for fifth. Hear a bit of rumbling. Possible thunder. And if it starts raining, these guys are all on slicks. Down to the back is Ryan Reed. On to lap number 2. Jai Flynn, he goes up the inside of Saragi. Fish goes with him. Down 2 places. Goes Jet Saragi. Through Howards, Penman, Spinks, and Fraser. Fraser up the inside into 2nd place now. Max Walton's gone through on Jet Saragi as well. So Saragi down to 7. He's lost 3. And now he could lose more because here comes Annabelle Kennedy and Matthew Clark and Max Chatton, I think. No, Seb Bennett. Oh, they've all gone through on Saragi. Through goes Matthew Clark. What has happened with Jet Saragi? He's lost 7 places from 4th on the grid. He's down to 11th. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jai Flynn of 50.927. One of his first races as a senior for Jai Flynn. Currently sitting in 4th, in front of Cooper Fish, then Max Walton, then Annabelle Kennedy, then Seb Bennett, then Clark, then Chatton, Saragi, just struggling with that 38 kart. .295 from Flynn is the new fastest lap. Aidan McCullough versus Jeremy Knight. Knight tries to have a look but can't go. Saragi's only doing 53.4s. 53.428 to Jet Saragi. 54.4 for Ryan Reed. This is unusual for both of them. 4.5 minutes to go, plus a lap. Penman, then Spinks. Here comes Flynn up the inside of Keegan Fraser and sets the fastest lap of the race as well, a 50.144. Into Video Pro. The top 5 are locked together. Just over a second separates them. Benedict Walton in 6th from Annabelle Kennedy. Then then Bennett, then Clark, Chatton. Saragi struggling in 11th. Saragi's being caught by Talia Kittle now. He's well and truly dropped off the back of the leaders. Toby Spinks now goes to the lead. Jai Flynn is 2nd. Keegan Fraser to 3rd. Cooper Fish to 4th. Dominic Penman has lost 4 spots on that lap. And Annabelle Kennedy's gone off. And it's dropped back down into 10th. Comes back on in front of Saragi. Just not a good race at all. Here comes Ryan Reed up the inside of Aidan McCullough. And up into 13th. Here, just not a good race for drivers like Saragi or Reed. out of Castledines onto the Capri straight once more. 2 minutes to go. Plus a lap, and it is Spinks Flynn with the same fastest lap. Oh, not anymore. 49.867 for Keegan Fraser. Through Autobahn. Down to Video Pro. There's more thunder. Now the top three have broken clear from Fish and Penman. 3 laps to go. Oh, here comes Keegan Fraser through on Jai Flynn, up to second now. Here goes Reed. McCullough, Knight. So 2 laps to go. Fastest lap of the race goes to Toby Spinks now of 49.825. One lap to go for the leader, Toby Spinks, then Keegan Fraser, then Jai Flynn. Keegan Fraser again with the fastest lap of 49.742. He's on the back of Spinks through Howards. Toby Spinks knows Fraser is there, and he's going to go as defensive as he can. Up for the Autobahn turn. Down to Video Pro. Through Brisbane Karts, now to chain break. There's only really one chance left for Keegan Fraser to take the win. Through Global Hub and through pit corner. Will he go for the move? No, he won't. He will stay exactly where he is. Out of Castledines, your winner in the final will be Toby Spinks. Keegan Fraser comes home second. Jai Flynn will come home in third. Then it'll be Cooper Fish from Dominic Penman, then Max Walton, then Seb Bennett, then Matthew Clark, then Max Chatton and Annabelle Kennedy round out your top 10. Then it was Jet Saragi, home in 11th, from Talia Kittle, from Ryan Reed, Adam McCullough and Jeremy Knight. We'll be back, we'll take a quick break, we'll be back soon with our Cadet Ps for their final. Welcome back. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 of the for 2025, the final round. And it is also the Capri Cup. And out on track, we have our beginners, the Cadet 9 and 12 Ps. And on track, we got, on the pole, Marcus Milios in the 10 alongside him. Riley Wilson in the 8. No, he's not there. It'll be Loic Bucher in the 16, row 2. Harrison Bailey in the 3. And Kingsley Forlong in the 33, row 3. Brock McGill in the 5. And Spencer Allen in the 15. Rounding out the field is Natalie Edmonds in the 11. They head out of pit corner onto the Capri straight. We are set for a start. 5 minutes plus a lap for the Cadet 9 and 12 Ps. We are away and racing. And who's going to get away to the lead? It's going to be Loic Bucher. And onside rental group around goes Marcus Milios in his first final. And starting from pole. Locks it up under braking. Forlong goes around. Oh, bit of a nudge there from Harrison Bailey on Loic Bucher, and through goes Spencer Allen. Lights are flickering. And looks like the rain is starting to pick up a bit. Loic Bucher leads the way from Spencer Allen. Oh, a bit of a tank slapper there on the exit. And around goes Forlong again. Then it is Harrison Bailey in third, trying to go for second and the lead in the 12 Ps. Yes, he does. He goes through to second. Then it's Allen. Then it's Brock McGill. Nope, it is Natalie Edmonds from Brock McGill. Then it is Marcus Milios from Kingsley Forlong. A DNS for Riley Wilson and for Dan Sewell. Onto lap number 2. Oh, 3 wide again into on-site rental group and nice and clean. Loic Bucher, Harrison, sorry. Is that Natalie Edmonds up into second spot? Yes, it is. Edmonds up to second. Edmonds to the lead. Oh, round goes Bucher and tagging Harrison Bailey. But hopefully they get going. Is Bailey going? Yes, he is. He's currently in 4th. Bucher. No, sorry. Natalie Edmonds leads the way from Spencer Allen. Then it is Brock McGill from Harrison Bailey. Then Marcus Milios from Kingsley Forlong. Where is Brock McGill? There he is. It's down at the exit of Howard's. Onto lap number 3. Are those wets on Natalie Edmonds? She's currently done a 109.516 as the fastest lap of the race. Oh, there's McGill. It's not McGill. It's Loic Bucher. That's out. Sorry, my apologies. Forlong. Taking it nice and gingerly. Natalie Edmonds leads to 12 Ps and leads overall. Oh, there's Bucher. Going through RHQ. Where's Harrison Bailey? He's out of this race. Is he out? I think he's out. What about Natalie Edmonds? I can't see whether or not she's on wets. I think I'll be able to see better when she comes down the front, down the Capri straight. A 109.516. She's about 5 to 6 seconds faster than anyone out there. I can't really tell. Then it is Spencer. Oh, we had a little bit of lightning there. Allen in second. 108.222. There's probably wets on Natalie Edmonds. And if those are wets, then that is a smart decision from the mechanic. Oh, we're going red flag. We're going red flag.
Red flag.
We've gone red flag. Obviously, with due to the lightning and the flickering of the light, sometimes we have gone red flag. And with 1 minute to go plus a lap, I think we'll call it there. Natalie Edmonds will get her first win from Spencer Allen and Brock McGill. And Kingsley Forlong, that will... No, not Kingsley Forlong. And Harrison Bailey. Those will be your Cadet 12Ps. And Marcus Milios will get the win in the Cadet 9Ps from Kingsley Forlong and Loic Bucher. If a race is to be called, which I think it will be declared. And hopefully, we will be back with the Cadet 12s.
It's raining. It's not too heavy right now. Should I might run over there quickly. I think we've got a 15-minute break.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for the Capri Cup and the Club Championship round number 8 for 2025, the finale for the season. And out on track we have our Cadet 12s for their final. And I have the good order. Up on and on pole will be Knox Black in the 33. Alongside him will be Jeremy Broadbent in the 32. Row number 2 will be Jack Musico in the 26 and Oscar Ray in the 11. Row 3 will be Harlan Bell in the 7 and Oliver Jones in the 41. Sorry, in the Austin 7. Luke Robinson. Start again. Knox Black in the 33. Jeremy Broadbent in the 32. Luke Robinson 68. Jack Musico 26. Oscar Ray 11. Harlan Bell 7. Oliver Jones 41. Nick Marika 8. Ricardo Johnson, the 50, Kart in the 83, round 8, contenders, Major in the 71, Woodrow in the 13, River Edson in the 99, OJ in the 59, Billy Sim in the 56, First Pilot in the 31, Liam Campbell in the 22, Walter Hilliard in the 65, Ashton Bucky in the 4, and Elijah Russell, round 8, top 20, there it is, Brody Telford in the 21, and Jensen Lawson in the 67, round out your field. We are set for a start. Cadet 12's 8 minutes plus a lap in the wet. We are away and racing. And how will they make it through turn 1? 4-1. Mostly clean. Could be cleaner, but it's an okay start. Cadet 12, but it is Knox Black. We will get away to the lead. Oh, but Broadbent, will he go up the inside? No, he doesn't. He stays where he is. At the Autobahn hairpin. RH the first time. Black leads the way. From Johnson. Then Robinson. Third from Jack going back to top 4. Ahead onto the 3 straight onto lap number 2. It is indeed Knox Black who leads the way. From Broadbent. Then Robinson, then Musico. Then Oscar Ray, then Harlan Bell. Then it is Carson, Magdarak, Narita. Running in the top 10 is Sim from Riveretsky, then Campbell, Jones, Ricardo Johnson down to 14, then Lusty, then Telford, Lawson, Russell, Hillier, Woodrow, Pilot and OJ ran out the field. Revolution race here for the top. The gap between Black and Broadbent last time is just over half a second. What is it this time as he comes across the line? On he goes. And it is just over 1.2 seconds. And the fastest lap of the race obviously goes to Knox Black. A 102.393. Backstretch into Autobahn. Fastest lap of the race does go to Knox Black, 103.393. Lap number 4 for our leader. At a pit corner, at a castle line, on lap number 4 will be the race leader. Knox Black is Hillier and Lusty side by side. Hillier goes through. Harlan Bell taking Oscar Ray up the inside. Does he take 4th? Yes, he does. From Harlan Bell. Then it's Carson, Magdarak. Goes up, holds it at the heat 1. Again, another fastest lap. Knox Black, 102.218. Back Robinson's down at the back. 2.1 seconds between himself and Broadbent last time. He is pulling away by almost a second a lap on everybody else. On to lap number 5. Lap number 5, 102, 198 for Black. And Broadbent is the only other driver in the 102s, the 102.833 for him. There it is, Robinson. Where is Sebastian Woodrow gone? There is Woodrow. Well down the back of the order. There he goes. Black. He's already pre-chain brake where Broadbent is coming through from Karts. Chain brake. Then again, back to Jack Musico in third. Then Oscar Ray. Then Harlan Bell and Lennox Carson. Woodrow struggling down the back of the field. 102.1 for Black. What was it? What is it this time? A 102.126. Another fastest lap. What about for Broadbent? For 103.2. So he's over a second faster than everyone else out there. Musico, Ray, Bell, Carson, Majorek, Sid, Jones and Marita. That is the top 10. With 2.5 minutes to go plus an additional lap. Struggling, he's down to 109. That was his last lap, or 109.167 for Sebastian Woodrow. That's not Black, 102.126. Not going to go crazy for Woodrow. 2 minutes to go. Black, Broadbent, Woodrow. No, not Woodrow. Musico, sorry. Oscar Ray now on the back of Jack Musico. Musico trying to hang on the third. Oscar Ray. Oscar Ray a 103.102 to Musico a 103.966. Up the back stretch into the Autobahn hairpin. Oscar Ray goes through the third now on Jack Musico. Woodrow now last speeds down to the back. Through pit corner goes the race leader with a minute to go. Just under a minute to go. So he will get 2 more laps. Then it is Jeremy Broadbent. What is the gap between Black and Broadbent this time? It is 5.4. Black, 102.6. Broadbent, a 103.2. Ray, 103.3. Musico, a 103.9. Bell, a 103.5. Okay, 16th then no, then it is Lawson and Pilot. Then Luke Robinson. He won Heat 2 earlier this afternoon. Then it's Brody Telford from Elijah Russell. Then Ashton Lusty. Where's Sebastian Woodrow? There he is. He comes across the line. And now the race leader, Knox Black, will start his last lap. Through he goes. Through on-site rental group. He's got, how much of a gap does he have? Back to Jeremy Broadbent. He has 5.7 seconds, almost 5.8 between Black and Broadbent. Then it is under 10 seconds to Black and Ray. Musico, Bell, Carson, Majorek, Jones, Sim, Johnson. That is your current top 10. will Sebastian Woodrow be lapped? Too far back at the moment for Knox Black to try and go past Sebastian Woodrow to put him a lap down on the last lap. Yellow lights. What's happening there? Anyway, out of pit corner and out of Castledine on the last lap. Your winner in the final for Cadet 12s will be Knox Black. Coming home second will be Jeremy Broadbent. Oscar Ray comes home third from Jack Musico. Then Harlan Bell from Lennox Carson. Then it'll be Frankie Majorek. From Oliver Jones, Felix Sim, and Ricardo Johnson round out your top 10. From Kenichi Morita, Jack Ribberevsky. No, Liam Campbell comes home 12th from Jack Ribberevsky. Then Walter Hillier. Then it'll be OJ from Luke Robinson. Then Joseph Pilot. Then it'll be Brody Telford. Home in 18th spot from Jensen Lawson and Elijah Russell. That's your top 20. And rounding out your field will be Ashton Lusty and Sebastian Woodrow. Well done to the Cadet 12s. We will take a quick break and we will be back soon with our DD2s. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8 for the 2025 season on track. We have our DD2s for the Capri Cup for their final. Alrighty, let's get the grid up for our DD2s. On pole will be Scott Howard in the 39 alongside him. Scotty Cleveland in the 14. Row 2 will be Adam Wood in the 21 and Kimmy Mavers in the 3. Row 3 will be Jason Smith in the 6 and Dan Hutchinson in the 8. Then it'll be Scotty Gray, if he's out there, in the 74, and Stephanie Duffy in the 13. Which he is not. So we will not have Scotty Gray. So Stephanie Duffy will be on her own on row number 4. Alrighty, getting ready to go for the final. DD2s. 8 minutes plus 1 lap. We are set for a start. Oh, he's set for a start this time. DD2s. Set to go for 8 minutes plus an additional lap. We are away and racing in the DD2s. And it will be Scotty Howard who will lead the way through on-site rental group. Scotty Cleveland up to moves into second. Then I think that's Adam Wood to third. So head through. Howard's concreting. Oh, one's gone round. Towards the back. I think that looks like Kimmy Mavers. I can't tell at the moment. Oh, it's Jason Smith. Meanwhile, Scotty Howard leads the way from Scotty Cleveland. Then it is Adam Wood up to third from Kimmy Mavers. Then Dan Hutchinson. Then Stephanie Duffy. And it was indeed Jason Smith who went around on the exit of Howard's. I don't know why it's still got that yellow light by Global Hub. On to the Capri straight once more. Howard. Then it is Cleveland in P2. Then it is Adam Wood from Kimmy Mavers. From Hutchinson, Duffy and Smith. Scotty Gray didn't start. All right. Out of Autobahn, through Video Pro. Now, through Brisbane Karts. Oh, one's gone round. One's gone off. That's Howard. Howard's gone. But he does get going again. Scotty Cleveland now takes the lead from Adam Wood. Then Dan Hutchinson to third. Stephanie Duffy to four. Then it's Kimmy Mavers. Then it's Jason Smith. Where is Scott Howard? In the race that matters for his overall position for the day. And I think he's out of this race with the fastest lap. A 1 minute .022 for him. Fastest lap of the race. To Scotty Cleveland's 1 minute .109. On lap number 3, Cleveland, Wood, then Hutchinson, then Duffy, then Mavers, then Smithy, Jason Smith. Scotty Howard is out. Howard's out of the race. Basically, pretty much confirmed now. We haven't seen him come back round. Cleveland, Wood, Hutchinson. Then it is Duffy. Oh, Scotty Cleveland's gone under the minutes now. Of 59.407 to Scotty Cleveland. A 1 minute .083 to Adam Wood. A 1 minute .101 to Dan Hutchinson. Anyway, through Video Pro, through RHQ, goes your race leader, Scotty Cleveland. Only 2 cards at the moment are under the minutes, and they're at the... One's heading the field and one's tailing the field. With a 59.515 to Smithy in P6. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Well, we're halfway through. As then again, Vanek is again one of the lights just flickered off and on. Anyway, Cleveland, Wood, Hutchinson, Duffy, then Mavers, then Smith, then Howard. Well, Howard's out. Sorry. Anyway. Anyway. Here they go. Cleveland, 58.871. Now, 2 more karts are under the minutes. Adam Wood and Dan Hutchinson. 3 minutes to go. Plus 1 lap. Cleveland, Wood, Hutchinson, Duffy, Mavers, Smith. Oh, no, Duffy's down to 5th. Mavers up to 4. 59.5 to Cleveland. 59.4 to Wood. 59.9 to Hutchinson. 1 minute 0.4 to Mavers. 1 minute 2.3 to Duffy. A 1 minute 0.0 to Smith. And we've got 2.5 minutes to go, plus 1 lap for our DD2s. As we have just got another flash of lightning in the background. Just a bit further away from the track. Jason Smith in front of Stephanie Duffy now. Duffy's down to the back of the field now. Through pit corner. Goes the number 14, Scotty Cleveland. 2 minutes to go. From Adam Wood. Looks over his shoulder. He sees Dan Hutchinson. 59.3 to Cleveland, 59.6 to Wood. What about the Hutchinson? 59.6 as well. So 4 out of the 6, everyone apart from Duffy is now under the minute. As of right now, we have a new best time for Kimmy Mavers, a 59.978. And everyone in the top 5 did a lap time in the 59s on the last lap as well, so it's a bit funny. Anyway, 1.5 minutes left, plus 1 lap, so approximately 2 or 3 laps. They'll get 3 laps. Yep, when Scotty Cleveland comes over the line, he will have 3 more laps to go. There he goes. Then it is Wood. Hutchinson 3rd. With a bit of a gap. Back to Kimmy Mavers. Oh, another new best lap for Dan Hutchinson, a 59.640. One minute 0.9 for Mavers. And another PB for Smith of 59.430 that lap. Meanwhile, through RHQ goes Scotty Cleveland. Through Revolution Race Gear he goes. He will have 2 laps to go. 2 more laps. It will be a 10-lap race for the DD2s for their final. Yep, the clock has just ticked over 8 minutes. It will be the last lap next time round for the leaders. Dan Hutchinson only 8 1,000ths off his best lap, that last one. Any other best times? No. No one improved on that lap. And again. Yep. Oh, no, we have not got the checkered flag yet. What? Checkered flag is at the ready then. This is the last lap. Through the Revolution Race Gear flip-flop. Onto Global Hub. Now to pit corner for the last time. Your winner in the final for the DD2s will be the number 14 of Scotty Cleveland. Coming home in 2nd will be Adam Wood. Dan Hutchinson comes home in 3rd, gives a wave. Coming home in 4th, who is it going to be? It is going to be Kimmy Mavers, home in 4th, from Jason Smith. Rounding off the field will be Stephanie Duffy. Where is Duffy? Oh. So well done to the DD2s. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back soon with our KA3 Junior Heavies. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8, and it is the Capri Cup for 2025. And on track we have our KA3 Junior Heavies for their final. The final round of the Club Championship for 2025. We have 4 more finals to go. This is one of them. And we will have Paddy Buckley on the pole in the 50, alongside him Crew Smith in the 23. Row number 2 will be Johnny Wright in the 30 and Nathan Coburn in the 74. Row 3 will be James Mann in the 13 and Jackson Thwong in the 33. Row 4, Raf Gate in the 66 and Max Southgate in the 7. Rounding out your top 10 will be Declan Hicks in the 97 and Bentley McPherson in the 69. Row 6 will be Jake Jenkins in the 63 and Ryan Shaw in the 96. Row 7 will be Eddie Cleto in the 27 and Zoe Vashud in the 16. Row number 8 will be Bryce Leo in the 51 and Ryan Purdy in the 25. Row 9 will be Ollie Carkeed in the 19 and Cooper Field in the 29. Of course, Field is not taking part. Then will be Zach Corker in the 8 and Taylor Baldwin in the 12. If some of these drivers are even competing, we'll have to wait and see when the race starts. But at the moment it is. But we do have Paddy Buckley on pole. And the winner of the last heat for the junior heavies was Crew Smith from Coburn and Buckley. That was your top 3, at least according to timing. Let's have a look at KA3 Junior Heavy Heat number 2. It was Smith, Coburn and Buckley, your top 3. Let's see who is where this time around. Let's see how many cards we have on track. Through pit corner they go on their formation lap. They'll finish their formation lap. They'll head on to the Capri straight out of the normal turn 1, which is the final corner this time around. Onto the Capri straight. 8 minutes plus the lap. We are away and racing in the KA3 Junior Heavies. And it looks like it will be Paddy Buckley who will lead the way. Yes, indeed, it will be. But who's that that's gone off? That is Jackson Duong. Duong's gone and cut through for the first couple of corners and slotted himself into P2. He has to give the places back, otherwise it will be a penalty. Who's moved up a few places? That looks like Max Southgate up a few places. Up in the 4th. Yes, it is Southgate up to 4. So it is Buckley from Smith. Then in 3rd. Oh, around goes Southgate. I think it's Southgate. Then it is Coburn. Southgate will be down towards the back of the field now. After being in 4th. Buckley leads the way by quite a distance. It's about 2 or 3 seconds. Back to Coburn. Then it is Smith. Then who's out in 4th now? It is Jackson Duong from Johnny Wright. Then James Mann. Then Jake Jenkins up to 7. Who's that that's gone round? Sound like someone went round. Is that Cleto? Down towards the back. Oh, it was Cleto. Cleto's out. So Buckley, Coburn, Smith, Duong, Wright, Mann, Jenkins, McPherson, Gate, and Leo. That is your top 10 from Baldwin, Southgate, Carkeet. That is your order. Eddie Cleto will not finish. Declan Hicks, Ryan Shaw, Zoe Vashud, Ryan Purdy, Kipper Field, and Zach Corkery didn't start. The gap between Buckley and Coburn last time was 3.2 seconds. That was the first lap. Over the line. Buckley does a 1 minute point 4. What does Coburn do? 1 minute 2. So he's opened the gap by another 2.2 seconds on the last lap. Smith is down the order, as is Jenkins. Duong up to 3rd. From Johnny Wright now up to 4. Then it's Bentley McPherson running in 5th. From Raf Gate. What a run from Bentley McPherson. Running in P6. Well, sorry, running in P5. On the back of Johnny Wright. Then it is Raf Gate. Then it is I can't see it. Looks like Bryce Leo, then James Mann, then Baldwin. Or is it Baldwin? Coburn 2nd, Duong in 3rd. Then it is Wright, McPherson, then Gate. Then it is Leo, then Mann. Southgate's up to 9. Baldwin down to 10. 1 minute point 329 for Buckley. He's pulled another 2 seconds on Nathan Coburn. The gap is now 7.3 seconds between the leader and 2nd place at the moment. I don't really think there's any catching Paddy Buckley in this final. Brody Nunn's got that kart on rails. Of course, it helps that Buckley is a good driver as well. I think being a good driver does run in the family. Paddy leading the way. It's going to be what's the gap as they head over the line. Well, Nathan Coburn's heading through pit corner. He did a 1 minute point 156. Did Buckley a 102.4? So it's another 2.3 seconds. The gap has opened up between Buckley and Coburn. That is pretty much the entire... Oh, round goes Southgate again. And at the same place he did on the first lap, Karki gets a tank slapper onto the exit curb, onto the Capri straight. Then it is Cruz Smith. Then it's Southgate way down to the back. Through he goes. Eddie Cleto will not finish. Paddy Buckley out of out of Castledines onto the Capri Straight. 5 minutes done. 3 minutes to go. He did a 1 minute point 5 that time. He's gone. He's well and truly gone. So is Coburn. And so is Duong. This battle for fourth between Wright, McPherson, and Gate is what really matters at the moment. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is such an impressive run in the final for Paddy Buckley. He's running away by over 10 seconds. And look at this. Oh, who's Rathgate up the inside of McPherson, and McPherson's gone round at the Autobahn hairpin. That was an impressive run for McPherson until that point, running in 5th spot in a decent field of junior heavy drivers, some of which have been running in this category for a good year or two now. McPherson, I think, only stepped up in August, so he's only been in juniors for like 3 months and running in the top 5 in his first year as well. That's pretty impressive. Let's not forget, Rathgate got a podium last time round. At the last round. So anything is possible in this class with 1.5 minutes to go plus a lap. Baldwin, Jenkins, then it is Karkeet from Southgate, who could go a lap down to Paddy Buckley. He's in his own little class, is Buckley. Karkeet, another tank slapper, but catches it. Southgate as well, bit of oversteer on the exit, but it's the way it is in the wet. 104.8 for Southgate. Over the line goes Buckley. Will he get under the minute? Be impressive if he does. No, a 1 minute point 8. But he's well and truly checked out in front from Nathan Coburn in second. Johnny Wright and Rathgate. Where's Duong? Where's Jackson Duong? There he is. He's gone down behind James Mann. Mann up to 5th. Another one who's only been racing, I think, for a few months now, and is now running up into 5th spot. Southgate's gone through on Ollie Karkeet. He will go a lap down to Paddy Buckley with 2 laps to go. Will Buckley have 2 laps to go? He's got 5 seconds. No, this will be the last lap for Paddy Buckley. Past Karkeet he goes. 1 more lap for the night for Paddy Buckley. The last round of the club championship. And here comes Nathan Coburn in second from Rathgate. Gate, if he keeps going like this, he will get another podium. He's done the second quickest lap of the race, a 1 minute 1.231 on that last lap. So will he get second? I don't think he will, unless a miracle happens. But you know what happens in anything can happen in karting, and it usually does. Southgate will not go a lap down. But to finish the margins, your winner in the heavies in the final for KF3 Junior Heavy will be Paddy Buckley. And he wins it by a distance, by a massive margin. Coming home second will be, who's it going to be? It's going to be Nathan Coburn home in second. Rathgate will get on the podium from Johnny Wright. Coming home in 5th will be Jackson Duong from James Mann. Then it'll be Bryce Leo. From Taylor Baldwin, Bentley McPherson and Jake Jenkins rounding out your top 10. Then it was Crew Smith from Max Southgate and Ollie Karkeet. Eddie Cleto didn't finish. Declan Hicks, Ryan Shaw, Zoe Vashud, Ryan Purdy, Cooper Field, and Zach Corkery didn't start. Belgian KAP Junior Heavies will be out on track soon with our tag restricted Masters. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8. And it is the Capri Cup for 2025. And also the final round of the Club Championship. And out on track, we have our tag restricted masters, our drivers with the most life experience. And out on track, we have Regan Payne, who will start on the pole alongside him. Alan Sazlowski in the 25. Row number 2 will be Scotty Hyland in the 44. And Noel Smith in the 37. Row number 3 will be Matt Donnelly in the 60 and Gavin Soward in the 28. Row 4 will be Steve Johns in the 5 and Nigel Barnett in the 27. Rounding out your top 10 will be Aaron Rab-Jones in the 22 and Scotty Campbell in the 55. Row 6 will be Justin Voigt in the 14 and Mark Robinson in the 18. Row 7 will be Josh Barnett in the 78 and Mark Brogan in the 79. Row 8 will be Mick Robinson in the 23 and Kev Field in the 26. Row 9, Chris Lusty in the 2 and Peter Fletcher in the 88. Rounding out the field will be Clinton Hicks in the 21. Through Brisbane Karts, they go on the formation lap. Through the Revolution race gear flip-flop, he's still one at the back. It's one of the will they get a start this time? 8 minutes plus a lap for the tag restricted masters. For their final, are we racing? Away we go for 8 minutes plus 1 lap. And who's going to get to the lead? Will it be Payne or will it be Sazlowski? Payne forces out Sazlowski. Sazlowski to the inside and he takes the lead from Regan Payne. Through Howards they go. Sazlowski will lead the way. We have no Donnelly, Campbell, Brogan, Field, Fletcher or Hicks. We have 13 karts out on track and it was Nigel Barnett off the back. Payne will lead the way. No, not Payne. Sazlowski will lead the way. In the number 25 EKS machine. Powered by Torque Karting. And Brock Sazlowski, who's over in his normal spot near Project X. Through pit corner he goes. He's already built a bit of a gap of about 1 second to Regan Payne. Then in third, it is... Who's that in third? It is Noel Smythe in third. Oh, is that gone round to the back? There's 2 gone round to the back. I'm not sure who it is. I think one of them is Nigel Barnett. Who's the other one that's gone round? Let me have a look. I can't see the number. It is Mark Robinson, I think, in the 18. I have to get another closer look. And it comes around fully through chain break. Sazlowski leads the way by 1.2 seconds. Through Global Hub and out of pit corner he goes onto the Capri Straight. We're 2 minutes in. There's another 6 to go, plus an additional lap. And it is indeed Mark Robinson that went around on that last lap. Yes, it is Robinson. Sazlowski, 1.9 seconds between himself and Regan Payne. A 1 minute .432 is the fastest lap, and it's also his fastest lap. Scotty Hyland is actually the second fastest. No, he's not. No, he isn't. That's a 1:01.5. It's Regan Payne who's second quickest with a 1:01.097. They have pulled away from the rest of the field. Headed by, Gavin Soward's up to third now from Noel Smythe. Then it is Scotty Campbell. No, Justin Voigt. It is Justin Voigt, then Aaron Rap-Jones. And now Gavin Soward's going to pull away from Smith in 4. Then it is Voigt. Oh, Rab Jones up the inside. Does he go for it? Not quite. Can't quite make it stick. Then it is Steve Johns from Josh Barnett. Then Scotty Hyland. Then it is Chris Lusty. Not been a good day for Chris. Then it is Mark Robinson from Nigel Barnett. Mick Robinson's out. 1 minute, .240 last time for Alan Sosowski. He's pulling away by almost a second to Regan Payne. Could he break into the 59s? Could he crack can he get under the minutes? Through pit corner he goes. On to Castledines. Through goes Sosowski. Halfway through. Now Payne. 1 minute, .4 for Sosowski. What about for Payne? 1 minute, .7. He's getting pulled away by Sosowski. Then it is Soward in third. Then Noel Smith in fourth. Who's gone up the inside? That is Aaron Rabjones, the fifth. From Justin Voigt. Then it's Steve Johns. From Josh Barnett. Then it is Highland. Then Lusty. Then Mark Robinson. Then Nigel Barnett. Matthew Donnelly. So Mick Robinson's out. Donnelly, Campbell, Brogan, Field, Fletcher and Hicks did not start. 3 minutes to go. So roughly 4 laps to go for Alan Sosowski. He starts lap number 6. Then it is Regan Payne. A 1 minute, .240 for Sosowski. He did the exact same time as his best lap. A 101.294 to Payne. 101.7 to Soward. A 101.9 to Smythe. A 101.4 to Rab Jones. The top 5 are over in the minutes or the minute ones. There he goes, Alan Sosowski. Leading the race that matters. There he goes, Mark Robinson and Nigel Barnett doing 104s and 105s off at the back of the field. Alrighty, free pit corner he goes. Quite as the gap between Sosowski and Payne this time round. A 1 minute, .112 to Sosowski. A 1 minute, .598 to Payne. 4.6 seconds. Here comes Rab Jones up the inside of Smythe. He forces his way through up in the 5th. Justin Voigt, can he go through? No, he doesn't. What about Johns or Barnett? There's still a minute and a half to go. Plus 1 lap. So roughly 3 laps. 2 laps. 2 or 3 laps remaining in this race. But I can tell you who is absolutely dominating this one from the front. Alan Sosowski in the 25 EKS Kart. Through pit corner he goes. Out of Castledines onto the Capri Straight once more. 1 minute to go. 2 more laps for Alan Sosowski. 1 minute, .332 for him last time. What about for Regan Payne? 1 minute, .803. He's pulling away by at least a half a second a lap from Regan Payne. Then it's Gavin Soward in third. From Rab Jones, then Smythe, then Voigt. Then it is Johns. No, it's Barnett. Then it's Johns, then Highland. 1 minute, .571 for Scotty. Highland is second quickest at the moment. Chris Lusty rounds out your top 10 from Mark Robinson and Nigel Barnett. Here goes Mark Robinson. Here goes Nigel Barnett. 2, 1, 0. Last lap time for Alan Sosowski. 1 minute point 5 last time. He starts his final lap of 2025 here at Ipswich Kart Club. Up the back stretch he goes. Up towards the Autobahn hairpin. Out of Autobahn he goes. Down to Video Pro. Through RHQ. And on to Brisbane Karts. For the last time, out of chain brake. Through. Through Revolution Race Gear Flip Flop. Through Global Hub. Through Pit Corner. And out of Castledines, Nigel Barnett lets him through. Your winner in the final for Tag Restricted Masters, Alan Sazowski. Second will be Regan Payne. Coming home in third will be Gavin Soward from Aaron Rab Jones. Then it will be Noel Smythe home in fifth from Justin Voigt. Then it'll be Josh Barnett from Scotty Highland. Then it'll be Steve Johns. Rounding out your top 10 will be Chris Lusty. Oh, round goes Lusty. He almost did a successful 360. Come on, Chris. Come on. Get it over the line. Yeah. I think he's just happy he finished that one. Then it was Mark Robinson and Nigel Barnett. Those were your finishers. Unfortunately, Mick Robinson was the only non-finisher, and our non-starters, Matt Donnelly, Scotty Campbell, Mark Brogan, Kev Field, Peter Fletcher, and Clinton Hicks. Next up are tag lights and tag heavies.
Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away, the ducks went one by one. They said it was safe. Little do we know just what awaits. Hands covering my eyes, looks like I was too late. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. Tracing my steps on.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 8. It is the Capri Cup and the final round of the Club Championship for 2025. And on track we have got our tag lights and our tag heavies for their final. Where's Brent Redding? Where is he here or is he not here? What's happened to Brent? He was supposed to start on the pole in the tag heavies, but I guess he's not anymore. That will be taken by Will Marshall. You know what, let's just do the tag heavy grid first on pole. Will Marshall in the 17 alongside him. Sam Houston in the 16, Josh Dagg in the 39. In the tag lights on pole will be Jace Matthews in the 74 alongside him. Geordie Slater in the 73. Row 2, Jai Flynn in the 10 and Chad Risman in the 22. Row number 3, Tyson McGill in the 36 and Trent Newton in the 46. Row 4, Louis Brown in the 42 and Isaac McNeil in the 11. Rounding out your top 10 will be rounding out your field will be Charlotte Page in the 12, Harry Brasnahan in the 51 and Ryan Hughes in the 81. We are set for a start. Since we are missing a few. Looks like we're missing a few from the tag lights. Anyway, we're set for a start. We're down to 7 tag lights from 11. We are away racing. To the lead goes Jai Flynn. No. It is it Louis Brown to the lead? I think Louis Brown's gone to the lead. We've lost. We don't have Matthews. We don't have Slater. We don't have McGill. We don't have Hughes. So we've lost 4 of the lights. And we lost. Oh, round goes Brown, and there's a few over the back. Who's leading now? Oh, there's Sparks coming off one of the carts. Is that Flynn? Is that Flynn out of the race? I think it is race over for Jai Flynn on the first lap. And is it Isaac McNeil who's taking the lead? I think it is McNeil. Out of pit corner. It is indeed Isaac McNeil who will lead the way. From Harry Bresnahan and Louis Brown. So it's a 1-2-3 for the Paralins. Then it is Trent Newton, then Chad Risman, and then Charlotte Page. Page up the inside of Risman. Then in the heavies, it is Will Marshall from Sam Houston and Luke Jacobson. Up the backstretch, Trent Newton goes up the inside and goes through the third on Louis Brown. Now he's going to catch up to the 2 J&D Paralins in front of him. The leading one, Isaac McNeil and Harry Bresnahan in the 51. Meanwhile, through Video Pro, go to heavies. Marshall, Houston, and Jacobson. Brent Redding's not there. Josh Dagg's not there. Harry Fox is not there. That's half the heavy field gone. And in the tag lights, they've also lost like half the field. One of them on the first lap around the outside. Goes Trent Newton once again on Louis Brown up to third. Who's gone quickest overall? It is Isaac McNeil with a 59.024. 5.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. It is McNeil, Bresnahan. Then it is Trent Newton. Up to third, Louis Brown down to the back, I think. Yes, indeed. I think so, yeah. Wait for RHQ. Yes, it is Louis Brown down at the back in that 42 behind Chad Risman. Every single one of these drivers has graduated from juniors in the last year or two in the lights. A year ago, pretty much almost 1 or 2 years ago, all of them were juniors in the lights. Isaac McNeil now in the 58s, a 58.890. The only driver in the 58s. The fastest driver in the heavies is Will Marshall. No, it's not. It's Sam Houston with a 1 minute .424 to Will Marshall's 1 minute .431. Something sounds like it's scraping. Not sure where or who from. Sounds like in the midfield. It is McNeil, Bresnahan. Then it is Trent Newton. Then Charlotte Page. not Toby Spinks. Isaac McNeil still leads from Bresnahan and Newton. That's your top three. Then it is Charlotte Page. Is it? Yes, it is. From Louis Brown and Chad Risman. Then it is Will Marshall, Sam Houston, and Luke Jacobson in the heavies. Will we see a 59 from the heavies? Every driver in the lights is now under the minutes. With halfway through the allocated time, another 3.5 to go. Anyway, through chain break. Through the flip-flop they go. Absolutely taking massive chunks of curb through there. I've only just noticed it now. All the top 4 drivers were taking massive amounts of curb. Not so much from the heavies. But they were taking massive chunks of curb on that first part of the Revolution flip-flop. 58. Look at that. 1/1000th between Isaac McNeil's best lap and his last lap. Harry Bresnahan improved. So does Trent Newton and Charlotte Page. And Chad Risman. Louis Brown in 5th. Will Marshall still leading the way in the tag heavies from Sam Houston and Luke Jacobson. Anyway, through Brisbane Karts, the leader, Isaac McNeil, has a gap of 1.7 seconds. Through the flip-flop goes Bresnahan. Then it is Newton. There goes McNeil. Then it is. With 2 minutes to go, plus a lap, Bresnahan. Then Newton. Newton closing up to Harry Bresnahan. Will we see a 59 from the heavies? Through up the inside goes Trent Newton up to 2nd from Harry Bresnahan. Down to 3rd. Then it's Charlotte Page, followed by Louis Brown and Chad Risman. That's your lights. In the heavies, we have Marshall, Houston, and Jacobson. My apologies. Oh, the bad sportsmanship flag. The warning flag is out. For which driver? Have to wait and see when they get the board out. With roughly 3 laps to go. For the race leader, Isaac McNeil. Then it is now Trent Newton from Harry Bresnahan, then Charlotte Page. Louis Brown, Chad Risman. Marshall now pulling away from Sam Houston. And we do have a 59 from the heavies. A 59.931 from Will Marshall. That is the new fastest lap for the tag heavy class. We did not get the warning flag out. It was just a folding up. With 20 seconds to go for the leader, Isaac McNeil. We'll see 2 laps to go. Out of Castledines and onto the Capri straight he goes. From Newton. Then McNeil, Page. Then Brown. Then Risman. 2 to go. It will be 1 after this. A 58.850 for Isaac McNeil is the fastest lap of the race. From Trent Newton's 58.897. Both of them were set on that previous lap. As the last lap board is now being shown for the tag lights and tag heavies. This is the penultimate final of the night. Before we head into our tag restricted lights. One lap to go. McNeil, Newton. Pulling away from Charlotte Page now, who's up to third. Then Louis Brown. Then Chad Risman. Where's Brasnahan? Is that him down at Howard's? Indeed it is Harry Brasnahan down at Howard's Concreting. Out of this race with 1 to go. Sam Houston now sets the fastest lap of the heavies, a 59.456. He's only less than 0.6 off the leader in the tag lights, Isaac McNeil, in terms of fastest laps. Speaking of which, through Global Hub, out of pit corner, out of Castledines and onto the Capri Straight. Your winner in the tag lights will be Isaac McNeil. Trent Newton comes home in second. Charlotte Page will finish in third from Louis Brown. Then it'll be Chad Risman in the tag heavies. Your winner in the final will be the number 17 of Will Marshall. Sam Houston comes home second, and Luke Jacobson will come home in third. Unfortunate DNFs for Harry Brasnahan and Jai Flynn. And we got so many DNSs. We got Jace Matthews, Brent Redding, Geordie Slater, Josh Dagg, Tyson McGill, Harrison Fox, and Ryan Hughes. He didn't start. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with the last final of the night, the tag restricted lights. Alrighty, last race of the day. It is the tag restricted lights. And it is the last race of the season. The last 8 minutes plus the lap of the season. And leading the way is Luke Trost. He will start on a pole in the 47. Alongside him will be Jack Munro in the 18. Row number 2 will be Jay Keys in the 98 and Callum Mullins in the 91. Row number 3 will be John Manzano in the 27 and Cooper Horwell in the 75. Row 2 will be Josh McLaughlin in the 52 and Jackson Turner in the 12. Rounding out your top 10 will be Cooper Decker in the 62 and Ryan Reed in the 9. Row 6 will be Charlie Furlonger in the 72 and August Soward in the 58. Row 7 will be Jesse McGrath in the 13 and Aaron Pohl in the 24. Row 8 will be Ronan Finn in the 26 and JJ Hamilton in the 48. Row 9. Well, rounding out the field will be Charlie White in the 80 and Connor O'Reilly in the 71. Charlie White with a disqualification in Heat 1. And with an 11th place in Heat 2, he's got quite a bit to do from the back row of the grid alongside Connor O'Reilly. Right, set for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap. The last one of the season for Ipswich Kart Club. We are away and racing. And it is going to be Trost who will lead the way from On-Site Rental Group. From Jack Munro through turn 3. Into Howard's Concreting for the first time. It is indeed Luke Trost who leads the way. What about down towards the back? There's one going around. There's a few come together. But everyone gets going again. Leading the way, it is indeed Jack Munro. No, sorry, not Munro. It is, well, now it is Jack Munro from Luke Trost. We do not have Decker, McGrath, Hamilton, or O'Malley, as we expected all day. We did not have Blake O'Malley at all. But Trost goes back to the lead now. Jay Keys up to third still. In fourth at the moment. Who's currently fourth at the moment? It is Jordan Manzano in the Pantana machine. From Josh McLaughlin, here comes Reed up the inside to move up in the 5th spot. So it is Trost, Munro, Keys, then Manzano, then McLaughlin, then Reed, then Mullins, then Horwell, Finn, O'Reilly, Soward, Furlonger, White, Turner. Then where's Aaron Pohl gone? Trost, Munro, still your 1 and 2. Not, oh, Ronan Finn's gone round off the back. Through Global Hub, through pit corner they go. Out of pit corner, out of Castledines, onto the Capri straight. Who's gone quickest this time? 2 minutes in. Luke Trost, oh, Jack Munro's gone quickest with a 1 minute, .187. Slightly quicker than Trost, who's done a 1 minute, .221. And Jay Keys, a 1 minute, .515. And Ryan Reed, a 1 minute, .335. Charlie White, from the back of the grid, is already up into 9th spot. Oh. Just under 3 minutes gone. 5 more, plus 1 lap. So roughly 6 laps to go for Trost. Over the line. Trost and Munro. Less than 0.4 between them. They both just went under the minutes. A 1 minute, a 59.819 to Trost, a 59.745 to Munro. Jay Keys, a 1 minute, .309, a 59.883 to Ryan Reed. Only three out of the top 4 are all in the 59s. Where will Munro make a move on Trost? If Trost doesn't start pulling away. We're on lap number 4. Halfway through the allocated time, plus another lap. I think Charlie White's just gone through on Cooper Horwell, up into 8th. Meanwhile, Trost, Munro, still locked together like they have been all day. Then it is Keys. 59.589 to Trost, 59.506 to Munro. Oh, that's a wheel gone off for Jackson Turner. That is race over. So that's another retirement. Through Brisbane Karts, Jack Munro now all over the back of Trost. He only has 3 minutes left to make a move for the lead, but Trost keeps pulling away from him in the final part of the track, the final part of the circuit. 3 minutes to go. Trost, Munro. We're on to lap number 6. Then it is Jay Keys. Then it is Reed, Manzano, McLaughlin. Now Mullins has Charlie White up the inside. Through he goes up into 7th. Then it is Horwell. From O'Reilly, then Furlonger, then August Soward. Meanwhile, Munro's gone through to the lead now. We have a new race leader in Jack Munro, but Trost gets him back on the exit of Autobahn. So Trost will continue to lead this race for at least another 3 more laps. For at least another lap. He pulls away from Munro out of Revolution race gear. There's another one going off. Now, who's that that's down there? Oh, that is Aaron Pohl. My apologies. Now Trost is pulling away from Munro this time. A 59.472 is the fastest lap now. And that is now set by Luke Trost. They are absolutely pulling away from the rest of the field. As Ryan Reed now goes up onto the podium from Jay Keys, but here comes Keys back up the inside into 3rd. And hangs on to it for now. But Ryan Reed, he is desperate for another podium. He didn't get one in the KA3 Seniors. But he's looking for at least some redemption in the restricted lights. There's 2 to go. Munro and Trost. This is for the championship. Luke Trost, the Queensland State Champion for 2025. Furlonger's gone round. Comes back on in front of O'Reilly. Iron better not get distracted from the leaders. Munro and Trost. Meanwhile, Ryan Reed still trying to have a look, trying to go through on Jay Keys. We try and move up into 3rd, trying to back onto the podium. One more lap to go for Luke Trost. The gap was 0.1 last time. How much has he pulled this time? He has pulled 0.4. Oh, Reed almost locking horns with Jay Keys. Trost has the fastest lap now, a 59.305 to Munro's 59.798. So 59.398, my apologies.
And side by side up the backstretch into Autobahn. Keys versus Reed. Reed. Oh, Keys. Back through to third. This is anyone's guess for the podium between these two. But the two in front have well and truly broken clear through Global Hub. Out of pit corner. And out of Castledines, your winner in the final in the tag restricted lights will be Luke Trost. Jack Munro comes home second. And coming home on the final spot of the podium in the restricted lights will be the number 98 of Jay Keys. Ryan Reed comes home fourth. Manzano comes home fifth from Charlie White. Then Josh McLaughlin from Callum Mullins. Then it will be Cooper Horwell coming home in ninth from Charlie Furlonger. Then Connor O'Reilly, August Soward, and Ronan Finn rounds out your finishers. Unfortunate DNFs for Jackson Turner and Aaron Pohl. And Cooper Decker, Justin McGrath, JJ Hamilton, and Blake Remiley didn't start. What a race. You couldn't tell who was going to win it until the last couple of laps, or even the last lap, or who would finish on the last spot on the podium. Again, until the last few corners of the last lap. But well done to the restricted lights. I'm Sam Greenolsh, signing off. I'll see you at presentation.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy. But that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals. That cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport, and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.